ワンワン死ねー。罪状はそうね。スピード違反の殺人でも好きなのでいいわ。あっ、待って、ほら一気警官。さあ、勝てば邪道、負けても下道の地獄街道を流れて行く先なんてわからない。味わえ。いい加減になさい。紅影剣山。行くわよ。立ちなさい。それ。
A fourth unfired bullet casing. Read anywhere you're gay. Debug dumpy 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 debug dumpy.
よくわからないけど、売られた試合は買わせてもらいます。母さんの教えだもん。
上等。それまで絶対に負けないでよ。上等よ。いつでも相手してやるわ。
それが友達だもん。
おざけ小娘がラディエックス。
そうかな。はい、その意気です先輩。ガンバです。あなた、私の羊より立派なお乳。
はあ、そこまで。けなげのワンちゃん、悲しかったら泣いてごらん。ほら、ワンワン。
死ね
罪状はそうね。スピード違反の殺人でも好きなのでいいわ。あっ、待て、ほら、インチキ警官。
さあ、勝てば邪道、負けても下道の地獄街道を流れた。行く先なんてわからない。味わえ。いい加減になさい。紅影剣山。 りは終わりよ。いけるがよい。
最強の座はすぐ私が奪ってみせる。逃げて早く。
よくわからないけど、売られた試合は買わせてもらいます。母さんの教えだもん。
上等。それまで絶対に負けないでよ。上等よ。いつでも相手してやるわ。
それが友達だもん。
おざけ小娘がラディエックス。
そうかな。はい、その意気です先輩。ガンバです。あなた、私の羊より立派なお乳。
はあ、そこまで。けなげのワンちゃん、悲しかったら泣いてごらん。ほら、ワンワン。
死ねえ。
大丈夫はそうね。スピード違反の罰金でも。
Hello? Hello? Hello?
待て。
Hello?
インチキ警官。
I just fed a dog 140 cigarettes and he enjoyed every one. Oh, that's really good. That's so good that that happened. What's going on? What's going on? It's Monday. How's everybody enjoying their Borderlands 4? I saw Randy Pitchford was tweeting. Nab that cat and run, how you doing? If you call Lance L-Dog. I saw Randy Pitchford was tweeting just extreme cope about how, like, because apparently the game runs shit. Apparently Borderlands 4 runs really bad. And Randy Pitchford was like, well, actually, only 0.02% of support tickets are about performance. And of those, 0.005% were resolved by simply educating the customer on how to configure the game properly. So it can't be that bad. Like, dude, that's such cope. That's such cope. Like, I gotta be honest with you guys. How many of you, when you buy a game and it runs shit, open a tech support ticket with the publisher? Envious, is that actually working? Are those alerts working? I hope so. Let me have a look here. Did it even pop up? Someone educate random how to shut the fuck up, right? Wait, what? We haven't had the alerts glitch out in a long time.
Heidi Buckwave.
What's the IP address of that computer? 86, I think. Maybe? Sorry, I'm just on 78. Let me have a quick look here. Apparently it's online. I'm just gonna refresh it. That's a bit weird. Matt Knack. My voice cracked when I said that. Matt Knack. Come back and see Matt Knack subscribed. I just totally lose my composure. Matt Knack, what's going on? What's going on? How's your Matt Knack? It's quick tech support with geese midstream. What's going on? It's not even hosted on GoDaddy, it's just hosted on this machine, on this computer. It's because Windows 10 support is ending soon, guys. Windows 10 support ends soon. No more alerts. They're going to turn off the alert system. Nah, it's all running. It's all running. I don't know what the hell, why that would have crashed. Whatever, I just refreshed it. Fuck it. You think Google Analytics for tech problems will be more indicative of performance issues? Yeah, like people Googling, like, why does the game run so bad, right? Let me just, join the stream. Whoa. Cheer 3. What's the problem? Like, what? Let me open the inspect console thingy. Cheer 3. What the fuck? It's not doing anything. That's interesting. Okay, they were working on Friday. I didn't change anything. Should clip the voice crack to make the new ringtone. Like, what the hell? Guess I could reboot my computer. My mum always says a fart is a honk of a poop train waiting to come out of a tunnel. Sorry, Randy, no cheer money for you. Yeah, I wonder what the fuck happened. Okay, that's weird. I guess I'll just fix it later. I don't know what the fuck. Like, it's just running. Apparently, it's just sitting there listening for events. Let me just have it log into my other computer and see if it's turned on. I don't think there was like a power outage over the weekend or anything like that. Windows 10 end of life came too soon. 10 years. How could I possibly prepare for this? Why doesn't Microsoft support Windows for a century? What does support even mean? Like, I don't need Microsoft to keep supporting my my computer. Like, just leave me alone, Microsoft. It's so weird how they're like, we're gonna stop supporting you. We're gonna stop supporting you. Like, what are you even talking about? Wait, what the fuck? Why do I just... There we go. Fucking hell. I think my Lenovo computer rebooted and was just being a fucking cunt about logging back in. I think that's what happened. My Lenovo computer must have done a Windows update over the weekend, and it's like, oh, come on, please sign into a Windows account. Please sign. Maybe it'll work now. I got no fucking idea. No security updates to ZOL. Yeah, as if the security updates for Windows 10 and Windows 11 are not cross-compatible. Like, oh, no, it runs on a different kernel or something like that. That's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Also, I saw that they made it so as long as you've signed into OneDrive, you're going to continue to get security updates for another year anyway. Yeah, that's a bit weird. I don't know if, just gonna work. No. I'm pretty sure the issue must have been something to do with my Lenovo rebooting, but fuck knows. Whatever. Fix it later. Fix it later. It's all good. Yeah, I hope that when Windows 10 support finally comes to an end, they'll leave me the fuck alone. They started rewriting bits of the Windows 11 kernel in Rust, so that probably makes backporting a bit of a pain. I hope that's true. I hope they actually started writing it in Rust. Yeah, I hope they just leave me alone. Like, yeah, stop giving me some fucking updates and shit like that. I'll disconnect my Windows 10 computer from the internet. I don't even give a shit. Yeah, my internet speed got increased. My internet speed got a free upgrade. I'm now on 500 megabit internet. And once my internet went to 500 megabit, I had to work out, like, okay, so how many 100 megabit bottlenecks do I have in my house? Because to get from my desk, it goes my computer into the 12RU rack, into the core switch, through a PoE injector that powers the core switch, into the edge router, into the modem, and then out to the internet. So my internet gets upgraded to 500 megabit, right? And I do a speed test, and it's 100 megabit. And I'm like, okay, so somewhere along, Yeah, Aussie. Yeah, that's right. It's the Aussie internet's to blame for my home network, right? Somewhere along that pipe is a 100 megabit bottleneck. So it turns out that the port on the edge router that the modem was connected to was 100 megabit. That was easy. I just pulled it out of that port and plugged it into a gigabit one instead and changed the rules so it uses that port now. But it was still only running at 100 megabit. And it turns out my PoE injector is only 100 megabit. And I Googled it. I actually Googled the model number on the PoE injector. And everyone on the internet was saying it's 1 gigabit. And they're just wrong. It turns out they're just wrong. They used copper during the broadband installation. Now they're trying to dig it up and replace it with gold. Do you actually think that's true? wonder if you think that's true. That's what Pirate Software said on his video. He was like, here's why Australian internet is so bad, and then said like the dumbest shit possible. Not sure if yours has gone up. Yeah, you might have to like log into your ISP's portal and like pick one of the new plans or something like that. Millions of people are just wrong. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so my fucking PoE injector, which is literally just a glorified cable joiner, is the bottleneck for my internet in my house now, and I had to order a new one. It was $35, and it'll arrive in a few days. So in a few days, when my new PoE injector comes, my internet will run at 500 megabit instead of 100 megabit. 100 megabit is still so fast. Like, 100 megabit internet is really fast. You can do, like, for anything in real time, you can just, like, it's fine. Obviously, with 100 megabit internet, you can watch, like, 6 Netflix streams, YouTube streams, play as much Roblox as you want and all that. And my upload speed is 10 megabit faster than it used to be as well, so 50 megabit now. Am I thinking of suing because of that additional expense? So, yeah, I am. What uses the PoE? My core router. There's no power points near my core router. So I've always had a PoE injector on the opposite side of the room, so I just use that to send the power up. Because the internet comes from one corner of this room to the other, and I just, like, inject power along the way to run the router for it. Telling me I FIFO for this. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, so it's $14 a month cheaper now as well. That's so good. So I was on 100 megabit before, paying $114 a month, and now I'm on 500 megabit and $100. I could get it even cheaper, but I do pay for a static IP address. Lance doesn't know what FIFO is. You actually, Theovis, what are you fucking talking about? You're on such a strange, you're in such a strange mood today. Does this additional expense make you more or less likely to go and purchase a firearm for personal protection? I know what it means, Theovis. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it means fuck inwardly, fuck outwardly. For personal protection, I don't know. I'm not sure if I can purchase a firearm. You need to get that little piece of paper that we have in Australia that says you promise not to kill any emus because of the whole war thing. It's the male form of FIFA. Revan, what's happening? Yeah, so I hope Windows 10 stops fucking annoying me. Sometimes I'm halfway through a stream, and it pops up with like a full screen nag thing. Like, I know, dude. Everyone knows Windows 10 support is ending. So is everyone having a good come down from the Nintendo Direct? Everybody finished Silksong? Have you all finished Silksong now? Was it done? Is that over? Did everyone finish Silksong and you've now got opinions on it and say it was worth the 7-year wait? It was all good? I don't think anyone's finished Silksong. Has anyone in the world finished Silksong yet? I'm guessing no. I'm guessing nobody's finished it yet. I'm assuming. It's the best game ever, I'm not even joking. Long ways to go. No, I haven't finished it. Should you get your update before Windows... Wait, update out before Windows 10 EOL? Maybe. You're 70 hours in. Sometimes when I turn on the Xbox, I get a full screen advertisement for some new game and I have to click no thanks to get to the dashboard. Jesus Christ. Today I copied a file. You know OneDrive, right? It's literally just a folder on your computer. OneDrive is just a folder on your computer. Like, that's all it is. Obviously, there's magic happening in the background, but OneDrive is just a folder on your computer. If you don't use OneDrive, you might not realize this, but it just shows up like a normal folder. It's like your My Documents and your shit like that. It's all nested inside OneDrive. Today I copied a file into My Documents folder, and my Windows 11 popped up with a survey asking how much I enjoyed that process. It like popped up in the bottom right of the screen. I literally was dragging a file from one folder to another. Something we've been doing in Windows for like 30 years now. Moved a file from one place to another. It's like, so out of 10, how would you rate that experience? Like, it's a bit late. Like, it's a bit late to be getting feedback from users on how much they enjoy copying files from one place to another. Hopefully Windows 12 is like, based on our survey results, people don't enjoy copying files. So we've removed that feature and replaced it with AI-driven. How did I rate it? I clicked on the cross in the top right of the corner, top right of the box that popped up. Bill Gates asked that question all by himself. What a good man. What a good supporter of the Windows experience. Oh man, that's a good rating. It's a good rating when they actually close the box. Good result. I can't wait for this Polish. Oh, I just noticed that the boxes at the top left of where it says no data, it's not counting cheers today. So something's gone down. Something's definitely gone down. Where's the software? I can't even think where the software is hosted that manages that shit. I think it's in event sub dash. That's just so interesting. I wonder why. Event sub dash. It's on here, maybe? Oh, interesting. Something's definitely gone offline. Event sub dash. Page not found. Page can't be reached. That's interesting. Oh, maybe my web host is offline. Oh no, they're online. Like, there's this company I pay in America. Oh, I think they're struggling. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong. I think something's gone offline somewhere. Wild Hearts, what's going on? I haven't used the Apple Pay thing yet. I used Apple Pay to pay for something over the weekend. I can't remember what it was. You traded in your physical copy of Lost Soul Aside and paid off your pre-order for Ragebound. Nice. My copy of Ragebound is waiting for me at EB Games to be picked up. I'm really sorry. I'm just really curious what's what's going on here. What's Oh, thanks for opening on that window, dickhead. Yeah, you come over here. Cool. Can I log into that? Yeah, oh my fucking god. I love Windows so much. Love it when something opens on the wrong monitor and then you drag it onto the right monitor and it's too big to see the corners of it and you can't move it anymore. Fuck me. I don't know, man. Something's seriously broken somewhere. I guess, like, the rats are working, right? We have 2 rats, but it's because people posted them in chat, right? Like, if I go debug rat, like, I get a rat. But I wouldn't be surprised if someone subscribes. If no rat. Checked, how you doing? Ragebound already came out. I think the digital version of Ragebound has been out for a little while. It's just the physical copy came out maybe on Friday. I think that's right. Digital was first. Yeah, I think the same thing happened with what was that game called? Shinobi. Odd choice. He has a couple of games that have done it recently. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Shinobi came out digitally first. And a few more. Don't really know why. Wasn't there maybe even a AAA game that did it recently? I don't know. What the hell was that? Okay, menu just popped up for a second. Got everything I need. Okay, I left a lot of guys alive out there. I'm not going to deal with them. So Silent Hill F unlocks in 1 week exactly. So around this time next week is when the early edition unlocks. Am I remembering correctly that this... No, this is where I... No, this is the right way. This is the right way. Yeah, these things have just reset, I think. I guess when you quit out and reload, those things respawn, so you can use them again. You played some Silksong. Not a fun game for you. You knew it would be impossible. Did you play it just on Game Pass or something like that, yeah? It's crazy that Max got early access to it, right? I agree, yeah. I thought nobody was going to get that. Tried getting a physical copy of Cronos, but they didn't have it. Really? I saw it at my local EB Games. I didn't know it would be particularly hard to find. I returned my copy of Everybody's Golf for a refund. I returned it on Saturday. That went pretty smoothly. I just walked up to the desk and I was like, hey, I just want to return this. And they were like, okay. No weirdness. You finished Act 1 boss in Silksong. These bosses have a lot of health. You're in phase 3 and the fight just kept going. Let me just turn this down a little bit. It's really loud. Okay. Am I wanting to reset this by any means? Guess not. It's all good. Peak Song is the new Peak Souls 2. When Era gave you the brilliant advice that just don't get hit by the fight. Don't get hit. The fights go by real fast. Super easy to avoid getting hit, I'm sure, in Silksong. Due to the withdrawal of the entry permit to the isolation zone for certain medical personnel, we issued passcodes to guarantee maximum safety. From now on, all personnel with appropriate safety clearance must report Holby outpost with a single-use code of 729. Okay.
Passcode found. 729. Data registered.
Whoa. Weird. Hang on a sec. There we go. Little Fool, yeah, Little Fool just subscribed. And the rats aren't none of the API calls are registering. Is it possible? Wait, did Aussie Broadband change my IP address when they upgraded my internet speed? I don't think it uses IP address. I'm pretty sure it uses client software that I wrote myself. Yeah, nah, I think that's the same IP I've always had. Oh shit, can you guys see that? No. I don't think it would matter. I'm pretty sure I wrote my own like client software for it. Yeah. Little Fool, thanks for being here. Thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry there's no rat. I might as well just give you a rat. Like, why not, right? I think you go debug give rat. Little Fool? Does that still work? Maybe it's just give rat. What the fuck? Did I give a rat? There we go. Gave a rat. You got a rat. I'm sure you don't care, but you got a rat now. Anyone tried the Prince of Persia Metroidvania? You mean the Lost Crown? I thought you might have been talking about the Rogue Prince of Persia for a minute there. Yeah, everybody loves that game. Literally everybody who's played it says it's just absolutely wonderful. I played the demo and it was just nice. What have you got for me here? Your cat gave you a rat last week. It's for the family. It's a gift for the family. You've been playing Psychonauts 2 since it's on PlayStation Plus. So far, it's the perfect sequel. Surprised how much of the first game you still remember. You were kind of bummed when it was announced as Xbox exclusive. Yeah, it all worked out right. It even got a physical release in like a nice little box too. Yeah, I've heard it's just absolutely wonderful. Oh, so this is the secret area. Really bad clown in my basement is the name of that issue. Alright, what have I got? I got a shotgun with 2 bullets, pistol with 8 bullets. I got a flame round and 2 of the little grenades. Psychonauts is from that time when Xbox was actually having a few little W's here and there. It was back, remember that era where people were like, Phil Spencer actually goated? It went away once he started shutting down like every studio, but yeah, there was a little time there. Dr. David Zybert takes over the duties of chief physician in Zone 5. Zone S. Zone S. So I was meant to read that on the way in. Like, remember when Xbox had, Hi-Fi Rush? Made good times. I'll admit I don't quite remember where the gate that I needed that code for. I think it's a gate. Can't quite remember where it was. Gone too soon. Yeah, Hi-Fi... I mean, at this point, I think nobody believes that Hi-Fi Rush is ever getting a physical release, right? Like, limited run games. When Tango Gameworks got shut down, limited run games were like, don't worry, the physical release is still coming, and then that was never heard from again. I don't think it's coming. Limited scam games. I mean, just more reason to hate. Have I got music here? Is this where I want to be? Let me know if the game's too loud, if anything like noisy happens, I guess, because we fucked with the volume a bit on Friday. In fact, I might just turn it down because I can see I have cranked it up a fair bit. Blobman in the corner. Yeah, I think this might be where I came from. Oh, I don't remember using a ladder though. Ghost Runner 2 is free on Epic right now if anyone cares. I never played the Ghost Runner games. I know Digital Foundry enjoyed them though. Yeah, this is where I came from, but it's not where I need to go, is it? Like that code I picked up, I feel like the door that I hadn't opened yet was actually a fair ways back. Could just be wrong. It's all good. One was pretty cool. It's a bit like Hotline Miami. Kill one hit, die one hit. It's first person, right? Not third person. I think I remember it being a first person, maybe sword having game. Man, I'm looking forward to Silent Hill F. That'll be nice. Hopefully it's pretty relaxing. Relaxing. It's a horror game. Did any of you watch Boundary Break's video about Silent Hill 1? He uploaded a Silent Hill video over the weekend. He messaged me like a week ago. Boundary Break messaged me on Twitter. And he goes, oh, is there any chance you could give me your tools that you used to hack the game all those years ago? And I was like, oh, those were like action replay codes. They only work on like on real hardware with an action replay, and they were pretty hard to work with. And I sent him the video of me at PAX showing like how I use them. And he was like, oh, cool. And I said, look, I can show you a couple of interesting things that you should show in your video, stuff that no one's ever seen before. And I told him a couple of things, like the monsters at the very start of the game, they actually move at like 10 times speed whenever Harry's not looking at them. And Sybil actually teleports around the scene during the boss fight whenever the flashlight's not pointed at her. But it seemed like he couldn't get those to work. Like, he sort of tried to show them in his video and he couldn't get them to work with whatever tools he ended up finding. And I was just kind of surprised. His video, it came out really quick. I don't know, his videos, over the past, like, year, his videos seem kind of rushed. I don't know. His videos used to be very well crafted. Like, they used to have, like, a little intro animation he'd do and stuff like that. And his little rant he'd do at the start. Like, hey, everyone, welcome to episode blah, blah, blah of the ongoing series where we basically take the camera everywhere we want to and try to find secrets and new discoveries in some of our favorite games. Today... But yeah, no, I don't know, maybe he wasn't having, like, good viewer retention or something. Like, maybe he was losing viewers at the start, or people were skipping through his intro or something like that. I don't know, his videos, his format's definitely changed quite a bit, but hopefully it's actually working out for him. I just didn't really know what to think about it.
I can handle myself, thanks.
I reached that? Yeah. I think that just summons in a barrel there. Yeah, he mentioned me at the end of his video, and he showed an animated GIF that I'd sent him to demonstrate the Sybil fight. It's interesting that he didn't, like, reach out to me. He said he was going to reach out to me for ask for more help. He was like, oh, I'll let you know if I need anything else or how I go. And then before I know it, the video just came out, and in his video he was like, I couldn't get it to work, but here's a clip Lance McDonald sent me. And the clip was, like, super blurry because it was just an animated GIF that I sent him. I was like, oh, he must have just been in a hurry. Like, at the end of the day, he's a YouTuber who relies on it for his income. He must have just been, like, smashing it out. Mortismal has the long intro you always skip. It needs to be that otherwise people ask all those questions in the comments. Oh, do you mean, as far as Mortismal's intro goes, is it sort of like... for those of you who don't know, I basically play games 100%. That includes, but not limited to, getting all the trophies and achievements, you know, and he mentions whether he's sponsored and stuff like that. I guess that's his intro, right? Yeah, he describes what he means by 100%, and he'll always have a few words to say about whether, you know, how he deals with sponsorships and whether he got the key and whatnot. So, okay, I'm pretty sure I don't need to backtrack quite that far, surely. Nifna, I know, right? The end cards covered up the animated GIF that I sent him, so you couldn't see what I was talking about. It was very tricky for me back in the day to capture the fact that Sybil teleports, because I had to hack the game so much that, you know, the game thought the flashlight was not pointed at Sybil, so she would finally teleport, yet I could still see her doing it. So I wasn't too surprised that he couldn't capture it, but surely I could have found, like, a better quality clip to send him. Yeah, Mortismal also has the benefit of always showing people what a game looks like when it's played on keyboard and mouse. Insists on using keyboard and mouse. Benjamin Stellar Jockeys, how was your weekend? How was your weekend? Okay, so I went in here, but all I got from going in here was a door code. I'm probably meant to take that door code through here. Up there's where I came from. Yeah, I saw a lot of people complaining about YouTube view situation. Yeah, for sure. Maybe you meant to go up here somewhere. You were at a fighting game tournament that went 0-2. Does that mean you won? You lost? What is 0-2? Were you the 0 or were you the 2? Well, I might as well sell this item while I'm here at least. Man, I really enjoyed streaming like an hour of Tekken on Friday. That was nice. Wait, there's a guy here. Didn't expect that. this guy come from? I guess he's there to let you know you're going the right way. That might be the whole reason he exists. 0 wins, 2 losses, double elimination bracket. You're in the same pool as Punk, Daigo, Broski, and at least 3 other psychos. Those are like real players, okay. Oh shit, hello. Bloody hell. There was a guy at UFA who made top 8 for Hunter Hunter game by losing 1 match and getting 2 automatic wins because of no-shows. His graphic came up when introduced in the top 8 and it said 0% win rate. Lovely. It's very easy to forget. Where you have and haven't been. I came through all this, right? Yeah, I did, okay. So Benjamin Stellar Jockeys, you went to like a fighting game tournament with like real fighting game pros at it. It wasn't just like a little local tournament or something like that. Was it all Street Fighter? Was there a Tekken enjoyer? This must be the door over here. Yeah, it is. Did the smell section, smash section smell as bad as everyone says it usually does? So this has got to be an optional room, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I can just proceed straight to that other gate. Or can I? I better double check. I'm like walking down these long hallways. Oh, I've already opened this? Jeez, man, I don't remember this area. Whatever. Smash wasn't there this year. They got their own building last year to silo the stank. Box here I never smashed apparently. Definitely confused by this layout. It's hard to believe I never like explored these rooms if I came through here. Wait, I've already I just used a key to unlock that door. Have I seriously not been in here? God damn, this is so... The environments are really getting a bit repetitive, right? I'm sure it's worse from a viewer's point of view. At least I'm the one like navigating it by hand, so my brain tries to process it a bit. No, I guess I haven't seen it. I've seen all the environments here. At least there was an apartment building at one point. That was nice. Attention, operations officers have decided to give in to the doctor's request and transfer the inmate to Unity Hospital. We'll interrogate him on matters when he improves. If his supporters demand his reinstatement and the situation becomes unmanageable, we authorize the use of non-lethal force against his supporters. Core in here, okay. I don't really know how far through the game I am. I'm assuming maybe like halfway. If the game's... I don't know. I feel like lately everyone's been talking about these new games coming out being really short. They still take me ages to finish. Like, Hell Is Us was way over 20 hours for me. And everybody said it's a 15-hour game. 5 hours of being lost and off the path, I guess. You're talking to someone on the weekend about how wild it is that Dead Space came out in 2008, and certain games are still playing catch-up in terms of enemy environment, weapon variety, cool little visual flourishes like how your suit changes. It's like EA paid Visceral Games, or, you know, I guess Visceral was a first-party studio. EA made Dead Space, and just let the devs just spend years and years faffing about, like, experiment and try things, and so much stuff ended up in the game. It's so weird how, like, so much of Dead Space, so much of the time they spent making stuff was stuff that actually ended up in the game. It's really good. It was just such a wonderfully well realized project. Nah, no HSP on the weekend, so I just got, like, they had chips with friggin' cheese, bacon, and spring onion on it, which is fine, but it's no HSP. Whoa, 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 what's that? Don't. Fuck. Dead Space 2 took them like 2 years and was even bigger and better game. Dead Space 2 certainly, like, Dead Space 1 would have been a lot of experimenting. Like, they didn't really know what to do. Apparently, like, Resident Evil 4 came out and they suddenly realized, like, holy shit, we need to make something similar to this. We're not going to make a System Shock game anymore. We're going to make a survival horror game using a lot of the new paradigms. Whereas Dead Space 2 was like, okay, we know what we're making. Let's make that as hard and big as possible. As hard and good as possible. So I just came through this door. I unlocked this door. No, not that one. Yes, that one? Yes, that one. Kinda feels like an optional area though. That door I just did. They overestimated the sales of Dead Space could have, and the series suffered from incompetent corporate management. Dead Space 3 threw everything in the trash. Yeah, I mean, Dead Space 3 was a terrible Dead Space game. Isn't this the room where the guy was like banging his head on the wall, maybe? Well, if it is, there's an item here I never picked up. I'll make some shotgun shells. Pretty sure this is where the guy... Yeah, this is where the guy was banging his head against the wall. All good. You had an okay time with Dead Space 3, but didn't have any of the novelty of the first games. Hang on a sec, my brother sent me a message. Oh, hang on, guys. I gotta play some, I gotta play some Monster Hunter. Well, I'm not looking up where to go in the game. There we go. There we go. I actually didn't. I can't look up where to go in the game that quickly. Yeah, Dead Space 3, I played it co-op. And, it was okay, obviously. But I remember Dead Space 3 also had, like, optional side areas you would go explore, and they were all, like, the same dungeon, recycled. That was really weird. I don't know if you guys remember that, but Dead Space 3 had, like, optional side dungeon you could go off and do. And it was always the same environment, reused with, like, maybe just slightly different enemy layout or something. Oh, this is this area. Where are all the enemies gone? They're gone. Tried to play Dead Space 3 co-op, but your brother was such a flake. He never did it. I only went back and co-op with a friend about 2 years ago. I played it like... like 2 PlayStations connected to each other, one upstairs, one downstairs. That was good. I've mentioned that story a couple of times. It was definitely a good way to play Dead Space 3. I left a ton of monsters alive in here. I guess I came back and killed a couple. Maybe they all die after a bit. Yeah, because I remember I'd be like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why aren't you helping me? And my co-op partner would be like, I'm at a birthday party. Dead Space 3 was just trying to copy Resident Evil 5, guys. 5 guys. Door's locked. Resident Evil 5, 6, Lost Planet 2, Dead Rising 2, is that what DR2 is? Kane and Lynch 2. Lots of mid single player games are fun in co-op. Did many of you ever enjoy the Army of Two games? Were they multi-platform, or was one of them exclusive to like Xbox or something like that? I've only got the second one. They were like the sort of peak like Gears of War ripoff. They were like, yeah, we just want manly men cooperating. Maybe is there like hiding behind like waist high barriers in them and stuff like that? And you played the shit out of those. Yeah, I played you remember playing them both? Zero memories of what actually happens in them. Yeah, they're like manly men doing co-op basically. And this is back to the save point, right? Save point's through here somewhere. Oh, this is that friggin' room where I died, yeah. And had to redo it. We're back where I started. At the end of the last stream, I had just opened this door over here. You can do the whole campaign of Army of Two in one sitting. Kane and Lynch 2 is a one-sitting game. Came through here, picked up a passcode. This is the last thing I did. 729. What is it? Like, Hall B Outpost. Like, I'm really sorry, but that doesn't really mean anything to me. I don't really know what Hall B Outpost is. Maybe I need to be like looking for more signs or something. Maybe it's written in Polish. Oh, there's a map here. Does this say like you are here somewhere on it? Fuck, it's too bright. Where am I? I'm not in that little room there. He's more bald. What just happened? Somebody subscribed? I think somebody subscribed. I guess this map is supposed to be here for this exact purpose, but like... Hall B Outpost, huh? Really not sure. Somebody just subscribed. I just got an alert. The thing at the top of the chat. Probably someone enjoying some September discounts, right? Those crazy discounts. Wild. Absolutely wild amount of money to be saved. Finally finished Spec Ops The Line. The white phosphorus scene is so overrepresented. But there's lots of really cool scenes in the game. That's good. That's really good, then. Okay, so... with the code in hand, with the new code in hand, I went through here. I mean, I can't do anything with this, can I, yet? No, I can't. Okay. Feels like a 2008 cover shooter. I'm sure a lot of Spec Ops The Line is just being a cover shooter, right? Like, so that says that's Hall B, right? They said Hall B Outpost. I'm sure that's what it said. Maybe this is the Hall B Outpost right here, though. Don't know. Let's go through this door. But isn't that what I just did? This is the Hall B Outpost. Whole B movie. Whole B, entire B movie. It said piss post? I can't read Polish. And now we're just, yeah, we're just back here to that place where all the monsters were. What the hell, man? There's not like somewhere here that I could use the code that I never noticed? An item at least. We need that token Polish viewer. Receive a single-use code for each entrance. Your single-use code is this. Okay, so you report to Hall B Outpost, or you'll get your single-use code. Okay, due to the withdrawal from the entry permit of the, so, due to the withdrawal of the entry permit to the isolation zone for certain medical... So I'm looking for isolation zone. I'm looking for isolation zone. Hall B Outpost is just where you come to get your code, and I've now got my code. Okay. Where could isolation? Zone B. Does that say isolation zone? That's loading bay. Cool. Hall B. Got my code from Hall B. Warehouse. I just opened this, but I think it was optional. I'm pretty sure it was just like you get a. It's a bit of a treat coming in here. Like, look at this. Look at this is the reward. Is you get to see all these beautiful walls. Yeah. So the warehouse I think was optional. It was just a reward for, you know, carting that one key around. The game does that. It's like if you cart key items around, you get to unlock optional doors. Cecil, what's happening? What's happening? This room just had some items in it and a dude popped up behind me and got killed, I believe. It's similar to Ukrainian, but you're at work at the moment. That's all good. I can highlight the signs. Apparently I've already come in here. Wait, alright, what's this then? What's this? I thought I'd already come through here. These are all open, so it's very likely I have already come through here. Yeah. It's just a dead end. I'm tired, but the song must be silked. It's Monday. Got a big week of silking ahead of you. What does that say? Showers? Okay. This doesn't... Oh, this is showers. Okay. Just really big showering room. This is where I came down from, right? Okay, so I put a fuse in here at one point to open this. You had to work last night, so it's second Monday for you. Okay, okay. Where is the isolation zone? Brock generated the deception after being asked by Reuters to create a phishing email. What is that, Envious? Did someone get Grok to do something funny? The newest Silksong bench I encountered, you pay for it. The bench unlocks. You sit down when you get up, the bench locks again. So, what does it mean? Like you have to pay to sit down again or something? Or if you change to another bench, you have to change back to this one, you got to pay again? Back where we started the day. You have to pay each time you use it. Why would you use a bench more than once? Like, can you remind me what the gameplay mechanic is for that? Is it to heal or something like that? Or is it to set it as your, your checkpoint because you went exploring somewhere else? If you want to go back there, yep, okay. Okay, nothing here. To farm or reset enemies, yep, okay, yep. You went deep in the dungeon, you want to come back out and just heal, yep. I can't go over there. Alright, well, I'm going to backtrack then, okay? We're going to go all the way back to the start of the game, I guess, because I have no idea what the isolation zone is. Maybe it really is all the way back here somewhere. There definitely was a second door with a code on it. I just have no memory of where it was. Maybe it really was, like, start of the chapter. Benches don't grow on trees, buddy. Pay up. No signs to say where I am. By this point in the game, you should have a lot of money, but still no idea why I thought it was a fun game mechanic. It's a... Maybe it was removing the fun from the game, having people be able to just, freedom of movement. Maybe it's a commentary on 15-minute cities. I got nothing. Do you still have public transport in the Silksong universe? Wait, I actually can't backtrack any further. I think I, like, dropped down from up there. Oh wait, can I climb up this? No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I like dropped down into this area. Jesus. This is probably where Katie stopped playing the game, I guess. She said she just got sick of like not knowing where to go in the environments. Katy Perry, yeah. She came back from space and the first thing she said was about this game. Pick up on these diegetic clues. I mean, there's no signage anywhere. If there was more signs, I could use them. Scurver, what's happening? What's happening? Back we go. You've just got coronavirus for the first time. Is it knocking you around really bad, or just like it's just like similar to a flu you've had in the past, or how you feeling? Sounds awful. Just really bad, yeah. Maybe you could pick a really shitty video game to play in platinum. I do that sometimes when I'm really sick. They're set up on the pilgrim's route. Right next to them is an alcove with a machine you can put money into to receive a recorded message about how you're a sinner that needs to do penance. Is that true? Second System, how you doing? How you doing? That's a nice Amazon Prime badge you've got there. Shame if you'd already used your Amazon Prime sub somewhere else. Danger High Voltage. Disinfection. You started Assassin's Creed 2. That'd be a good flu game to play. This is where there was like a million enemies. My own footsteps keep scaring me. It's a pretty shitty game to platinum though, is it? Nice. I'm just gonna rerun through this entire map. Every area we did, yeah, on Thursday. Just gonna redo them all. Isn't the nice guy dead? Is that someone in this? Wait, oh, the guy from that meme? Really? I didn't know who it was. I wouldn't even know how to look him up. Hey, I found an item. Nice. And now we're just back to the showers. How's this game? I have been lost for about an hour. Completely lost for about an hour. Hole B, yep, we already did that. And Hole B just leads you back into the save point. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly a video game and all that. I just have no fucking idea what to do. Back into the save point. You've had like 2 or 3 variants of COVID since you last got your booster. I had 2 boosters, I think. And yeah, since then I've just completely lost track of anything. Medical storeroom. Nothing. And that's the area I just ran through. Snaky Baby, no, they've stopped making HSPs for some reason. I still haven't asked why. I just went, because every time I go in there, they just really quickly hand me my food and I leave. I don't want to stop and be like, hey, so how come you guys don't do the meat anymore? Yeah, we did a little bit, Antony. How's it going? How's it going? Bloody hell. Changing room. You had a UK HSP on my behalf. That's wonderful. Hell yeah. Oh man, I really don't know where I haven't been. I wish there was just like anything to help me, like a map or a map. A map is the only thing that could help me at this point. Obviously, I can look up a YouTube video. Christ. Is there some shitty wall you can squeeze through or something? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Go into the Medicare app and see all the vaccines. Oh, does it actually list it in there? I think I might have the Medicare app. I'm not sure. I probably do. I have like the website you can log into. You need a GameFAQs.com guide with ASCII art map. I'm going back through Hall B and back through the campsite again. I mean, the tent city or whatever it was. So what was that? Yeah, whatever. It is super weird that all the enemies that were in here disappeared. But whatever. Get your Pantones out. What is that? 140 day streak. Jesus Christ. 140 stream streak. That's even more than 140 days. Okay, so what was in here? It's not the save point again, is it? Nah. What is this weird little room? Why is there like an upgrade bench in here? No signage in here, is there? And there's this weird locked door, like, it just wobbles when you interact with it. Oh, the Medicare app is closing in November. This is the Cauldron control room. Fair enough. Wait, there's no other exit, is there? It just says head for the dive point. Yeah, it just means like finish the game. Like, this is that area that was full of little exploding, popping things. And I had to, like, navigate it all to slowly unlock the path forward. This door doesn't open, does it? Oh, it does, yeah. This is the... And that it unlocked this path. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is just back to that room I was just in. Oh, that's the door that wouldn't open. Okay, now it opens, alright. And then I jumped down there, and that's the whole story of this game. You jump down here and you're back at the start. Bloober is Polish? Yeah. Utterly bamboozling. I'm gonna have to look up a video. I'm gonna have to do it. Sure. Alright, let's do it. We'll bring it up on stream and see what the fuck. There's got to be some weird mystery here. YouTube. It's going to be really hard to even look up a video of it, because it's just sort of hard to know like where you have and have not been in the game. Cronos full playthrough. That's what you do, right? You just look up a full playthrough and just fucking figure it out, right? Okay, bring this up on stream. Fucking massive, massive window. Thank you. Okay, so I'm pretty sure yeah, okay, so this is what I did. I watched this last night, on Thursday night, to see how far through the game I was, and saw that I'm like a third of the way through the game. And not the Shirakan, or whatever his name is. See, I dragged that out of the way, and I opened this with the little key, yeah. Went in here. This is what we did when we started today's stream. This is what we literally did today. Get to the end of this hallway, and you get the one-time use code. Yeah. You get the one-time use code, and what do you do? Yeah, I went in there. I opened this secret... I assume it was a secret area, because there was just some items in there. Grab these items. Yeah, use your chemicals a little bit to free up space for those items. Did I come in here? Yeah, I got the camera. Yeah, I got the camera. Found the comic. Which led me to believe that, yes, it's a secret area. I crawled back out. It's all good, dude. You gotta move a little bit to move those back out of the way, and then you're free. Yeah, I read that. Okay, so where do you go next? Yeah, that's where you came from. That's... okay, you're gonna go in there? Sure. Is that right, though? You run through there. Is this like heading back towards the... does that say showers? Yeah, you're in the showers, sure. Wait, how'd you get here? Yeah, you finished, you running out of the showers, sure. Up the stairs, which I think just takes you back to the save point, right? Yeah, you've already put the fuse in there, so I believe this just takes you back into the main save point that we're up to, yeah? Grab some fire stuff while you're there. Yeah, access your storage box. God damn, he's got so many healing items, that's crazy. Gonna upgrade your character a bit, sure, that's cool. Gonna upgrade your character, cool. Man, this guy's really faffing about before he gets to the next area. He didn't just cut out like a... I wonder if he cut some footage there. I wonder if he looked up a guide on where to go. Okay, so you go back out here. Are you gonna go? Is he gonna go down to Hall B? Nah, he's gonna go into the warehouse. Cool. I actually went in here already, which I thought it was a dead end. Been in here a couple of times. Yeah, this should be the dead end, right? It's just items. Smash these, yeah, cool. Oh, he did another, did he just do another camera cut? He did, I don't know what he cut there, but alright. Maybe he had to take a piss, or maybe he had to look up a guide. Yeah, when his condition improves, yeah. Request rent is made at Unity Hospital, yeah. This is just, man, we're just watching someone else play the game. This is ridiculous. Come on. He's definitely lost. She's surely has lost. You're ridiculous, Franz. Who would ever just watch someone else play a video game on the internet? Okay, so what are you doing? You running back up the stairs? You going back into the save point? Okay, he's back into the save area. Yeah, accessing your stash, sure. Fuck me, this... Okay, you going back down here? You going into Hall B? Okay. What is this area? Have I... Wait, what is this? What is this? I don't remember if... I'm gonna go have a quick look at that. Was this in Hall B? Nah, it's in this door that's next to the door to Hall B. Okay. Just gonna go have another quick look there. Alright. Refund the game and just watch the video of someone else playing. Oh my god, this is so much smoother than that. I don't know if it's the same for you guys, but I was just watching that video through a remote desktop client, and that was low frame rate. Okay, I'm gonna have a look over there, which I think you just run through the save point, don't you? You're considering Windows 11 for your new PC. If you're buying a new PC, you should definitely use Windows 11. The only reason like I run Windows 10 on one of my computers is because it's a lot of work to upgrade to Windows 11 from like an already set up system. But yeah, you should definitely just run Windows 11 on a new computer. My gaming PC is Windows 11. I might need to bring his video back up again, but we'll see. What was this, like warehouse or something? No, not warehouse. It was like loading bay, yeah. Unethical run? I mean, fuck it. Like, what else am I gonna do? This is the area with all the... No, is this the area with all the dudes that I popped? He came in here. Oh no, this is the area where the dude was banging his head against the wall. Yeah. We came back in here earlier. He went through here. Is this the area where the guy was banging his head against the wall? Yeah, because he was banging his head against that thing. Cool. $30 on security updates? Oh, I think it comes free with Office 365, maybe. Yeah, I did... Okay, this must be where I need to be. I remember coming out here. I must have gone through there. Yeah, all good. This is where you need to go. Okay, that would have been awesome if like there was a way to like to know that, like to get back to where you needed to be. Awesome. Okay, all good. I guess the solution for that one is just you've just got to either run around lost for ages or watch a video of where to go. Cool. Very good. Very good. 1,000 reward points for turning on OneDrive gets you a year. Or turning on OneDrive. Okay, yeah, I use OneDrive all the time. I've been using OneDrive for ages. Defeat 25 enemies with a headshot, apparently that was a headshot. It comes free with OneDrive backup. I'm not letting Microsoft mine my system for AI. Is that a thing? Like if you use OneDrive, they're going to read it, look at all your files and use it to train a machine training? Just don't want to disable all the bloat and garbage packed in 11. It's like a day of work. It's pretty bad, yeah. They can push ads to the start menu. Oh, they probably don't do that so much on Windows 10, do they? Yeah, the ads in Windows 11 are pretty bad. Carrying a core with me, god damn it, should have dumped that. Yeah, with Windows 11, I kind of know what I want to disable now at this point. Off, mate. What's that noise? Still one noise. Okay. Raphael's script on GitHub automates all the good shit to remove, yeah? The good removal processes. Guess I could heal. Pick up that. You don't use Windows 11 search anyway, so you don't really come across the ads in the start menu. Yeah. You can probably, I mean, I'm sure it can all be disabled. It's just yeah, that pain in the ass process. Thank you. Secret area, maybe? Secret cranny? Not quite. Wait, what's the button that... That one? Oh, jeez, he did not give a shit about that. God damn, it's hard to fucking deal with this shit. God. Threw a bloody grenade. Grenade at this guy, and he did not give a shit. Now he gives a shit. Yeah, just kill me. Yeah, whatever. I'll just do that again. All good. Kind of want to dump some of that items out of my inventory too. 2 loading screens and a press any button, okay. Where am I? Here? Okay. Just bring 1 core. I mean, just bring 1 pyre thingy. Is there an upgrade bench in here? Yeah, there is. Alright, let's try upgrading something while I'm here, I guess. We'll see. Anything I can sell? Nah. Shotgun's pretty maxed out at the moment. I don't know how you make it so your shotgun gets stronger. Alright, I'll just get some more health, I guess. Charge speed on the shotgun increase. Okay. And that thing, yeah, I've already got. Is this unlocked now? Nah, okay, I don't really care about unlocking it. If I ever come back through again, I can do it. It's whatever. Should be pretty easy to get to where I need to be now that I know where I need to be. Yeah, go through here. You just want a fast instant search of anything on your PC to choose Listery Free or Pro version. Listery, yeah? Listerine? This is not where I expected this door to take me, but that's okay. I think this one over here goes where I need it to go. Yeah, cool. Okay, he didn't go through there. No, he went up through the save point, yeah. Simply remember where all files are stored because I'm a Chad. I mean, it's still, I don't know. I guess I use search all the time, even to open folders. Like I want to open my download folder, I tap the Windows key and type download and hit enter. Oh, the free version is like totally unlocked for personal use, is it? I like that, when you can just get something for free as long as you don't use it to, like, you don't run a business that has annual turnover of $10 million or something like that. Those are the best licenses. Yeah, it's in my phone. Motherfucker uses Windows Search. I mean, everybody uses Windows Search. It's just a completely normal thing to use. You don't even use Windows Explorer? At that point, why even use Windows? That's so interesting. $729. I use X-Tree Gold, personally. Forgot about this guy. That's range. Oh, what's the point of upgrading your charge speed in this game? Cool. Didn't even drop an item. Oh, the search in File Explorer is totally broken. That's a leftover from like Windows 95. Honestly, I don't think it even works. When you've got like Windows Explorer open and you click in the top right where it says search and you type something, it doesn't work. It is literally like an old Windows 95 feature. I don't know why it's still even there. It's fucked. So many of them. They don't give a shit. Oh my god. None of them dropped any resources either. Shit. Whew. File Explorer search on an external USB. God damn. Reset cookies or some shit, because for some reason Amazon is being slow right now and it's just hanging, but every other site's fine. Ugh, it's probably just average Chrome moment or something like that, right? You have to remove all your OneDrive default stuff again and change the desktop from OneDrive. I think you, when you first log into OneDrive for the first time, you can just turn it all off, can't you? When you first open OneDrive for the first time, it's like, hey, do you want to store all these? It's like desktop, downloads, documents, images, you know, photos, videos. Do you want to store those on OneDrive? And you just pick no. I see that pop up all the time. I am gonna go do that area with all the enemies in it. I was just seeing if there's like another path to take first. Yeah, here we go. It's in settings, privacy, and security and managed data. Okay, I wasn't sure what the way to how to do it without actually logging into OneDrive at least once. Fair. Yeah, I store my desktop documents and all that in OneDrive. But I was always under the impression it was pretty easy to turn off. Basically, each time you log into OneDrive on a new computer, it says like, hey, so is this one going to use your OneDrive desktop, or are we just going to store a local one? And you just pick local, turn all the sliders off. Why is it always these super tough guys? Ooh, nice headshot. That was pretty cool. Oh, you were talking about something else? Okay, okay. Here they come. You just get one to start with, do you? Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. Reload. Sorry, mini. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Shit. It's all of them? Okay. Whew. Isn't Bitdefender the best free antivirus? No, the best free antivirus is the one that's built into Windows these days. Microsoft Defender is the best free one. Has been for a fair while now. Oh right, Digital Foundry did the Bitdefender sponsored video. I forgot about that. Yeah. Good on him. Good on him. Get paid, baby. That video was silly. It doesn't hurt your games, we promise, guys. Yeah, okay, that's not really my concern. The best antivirus is Norton 360 Internet Security Essentials with parental security lockdown set to 3000%. Squalloria, what's happening? What's happening? Your VPN has antivirus? You should probably disable it and use Windows Security Essentials instead, Microsoft Defender. I wouldn't trust third-party antivirus, to be honest. Is ESET still going? I have no idea. Yeah, most third-party, most antivirus software these days is the equivalent of malware. Going back here, down here first and seeing what's this way. Can I crawl on it? Oh shit, I didn't even press X, dude. Was their last sponsored contractual deal from the IGN days? Was it really? I just assumed that now that they were independent, they were actually just doing some of their own little things, you know? I mean, it's no problem for Digital Foundry to be doing sponsored videos. As long as it's not quite on par with those that Nintendo one they did that one time. McAfee forever. And I mean death, yeah. McAfee died how he lived. Murderously. Hugo Berhart, how you doing? How you doing? Okay, nothing else here. All right. On a boat in international waters, escaping authorities. Yeah. Is that a real John McAfee tweet? That's beautiful. What a powerful man. Thank you for supporting the Polish game industry, baby. I actually got a copy of this game for free from the distributor, but actually that's self-published, isn't it? So it was directly from Bloober. But I mean, I'm sure many people who've watched this stream have been encouraged to buy the game, thus supporting the industry. And then we all win. Like the Microsoft thing of, oh, is Defender too heavy for 5 billion files with no dependencies? Set up a dev drive where Defender doesn't look at anything. I don't know what that means. Something terrible is going to be down here. Polish sausages, yeah. Extremely good. Alright, what bullshit are they gonna lock me into now? I don't have the bolt cutters with me. If you buy a couple of Tesla shares, can you ask the Tesla shares? Can I ask the Tesla board for a $1 trillion wage increase? I mean, I assume you can ask. can't stop you from asking. What's that noise? There's a flammable wall there too. Tag Elon on Twitter, his favorite website. He wants to set up your new PC exactly the way you want it. You played the PlayStation 2 Ghost in the Shell standalone complex game, Gecko Gaming? Was it alright? Is it alright? I only played like 5 minutes of it. Mystery door. Oh, that was a cat. Get me some really good sausage from a small manufacturer if I ever come to Poland. I want good sausage. Can't make any torch fuel. It's good. The only downside is the platform is a bit jank. The game is short. Oh, you finished it? That's fantastic. That's a pretty good effort. Smash through it on a weekend. Okay, a cat ran through there. Silksong is large. Have you been playing a fair bit of it? I thought there was a person bent over a desk. You're like 35 hours and you reckon you're like 3/4 of the way done? It's pretty good.
Isolated. Beget. Change. We need to conduct
Holdenoka, what's happening? What's happening?
on their bodies. Those who
Garden of Venus, that game's on the starting soon screen of our stream. It plays.
merge with each
The PS1 Ghost in the Shell.
It's as if their cells want to create some kind of direct symbiosis. No, it's more than that. It's kind of metabiota. A biological being composed of other beings. Science knows of such cases. But amongst mosses, lichen or fungi, non-humans.
Sure, I'll make some bullets. There's a Celeste level. Is that similar to like there was like some palace or something like that in Hollow Knight? Which was not really Celeste-y, but it was, you know, super difficult platforming. Analysis of all 121 patient case summaries confirms several common early symptoms: high fever, cold shivers, fainting, loss of appetite, numbness of the limbs, visual hallucinations, auditory hallucinations, eyesight deterioration. Disease stages involve purulent skin lesions and pores. Tentative laboratory analysis indicates that the secretions facilitate adhesive properties. They get sticky. The sick folk get sticky. There's a big man up there. Saw that. Got a single shotgun shell. Been silking your song off stream? Me? No, I haven't been playing Silk Song off stream at all. I didn't play anything on the weekend. I thought about booting up some Tekken, but I couldn't be bothered. Can't believe how many wins I got in Tekken on Friday. That was crazy. More wins than losses, I'm pretty sure.
I've never encountered anything like this before. The disease seems so strange that it even
If I play Silk Song, I'd have to stop it for Silent Hill F. That would suck.
all the information we gathered during the early analysis seemed to indicate that it is a virus, but it doesn't act like one at all. We don't know how it transmits. We don't know how it mutates. It's as if it came from a world with different biological laws. Or was Moan rather? He must be the answer.
These are like jump pads or something. I guess they're going to teach me how to use them. We workers in the New Dawn steel plant, fully aware of the dangers of the epidemic situation, do not agree with the conditions under which our quarantine is taking place. The conditions under which we are being held violate all civil conventions and human rights. Our demands are reconnect the phone line, allow all workers to contact their families, release Gabriel Barrica from his cell, reinstate Gabriel Barrica as shift supervisor, ensure health status updates. Yeah, this is PS5 Pro, yeah. Save room, yeah.
Debug look debug dumpy.
Dazed thighs for the 30th time. How you going? What's going on? Yeah, the PS5 Pro was way too expensive. A modified sword variant which exchanges the charging ability for fully auto mode? Oh, okay. Antony and Benjamin have the same number of stream streakies. That's gross. How good my storage is here. Alright, it's all coming together. Grab the bolt cutters. Destroy the nest. So I got an assault rifle. Could upgrade my shotgun a tiny bit though. More charge speed would be good. More clip size is surprisingly good because you almost free up like an inventory slot. Fingers crossed the third copy of Sopranos you bought doesn't have a fuck disc. Is that the PlayStation 2 game or the TV series on DVD? I hope you mean the PlayStation 2 game. That would be so funny. TV series on Blu-ray. Okay, okay. That door already opens. Alright, now that I've got the... I grabbed the bolt cutters, didn't I? Yeah, we gotta go back and open that thing that was locked. When are we going to play the Sopranos PS2 game on the stream? I don't know. Depends if we hit that sub goal. The unknown sub goal for playing Sopranos PS2 game on stream. September, feel free to donate 10 subs. Get us there. I think next week is when they start doing the thing where if you donate 5 subs, Twitch will donate themselves like extra random number of subs. I think it's next week. Depends how many weeks are left in the month, I guess. I lose track. Nah, it's always at least one. But yes, they can donate like 2, 3, 10, 20. They can go crazy if they feel like it. It's just random. What's this? Core, nice. Box.
Veronica, once again, I've got to say, I'm very proud of you.
Fuck is that noise? Two of them.
Forgive me. It's just good to see you back. In those darkest of times.
Damn it, there's a shotgun shell on the floor and I want it. Damn it. Your local Cashies has Degeneration Blu-ray for $7. It's been on the shelf for 2 months. You should grab it. That movie, is that the one that's really, really good? What's the third Resident Evil CGI movie called? That's the one that's fantastic. Don't think it's Degeneration. I think Degeneration was a bit shit. In fact, I'm pretty certain Degeneration was pretty shit. Yeah, this is a better game than Callisto Protocol, thankfully. Yeah, which one's on with the gun fu with Chris? Exactly, that's the good one. A Bloober on a roll? I mean, yeah, they kind of are. The only thing we know Bloober are doing now is working on the Silent Hill 1 remake. Such a weird thing, but yeah. Every time you say this is better, a Glenn Schofield dies. Yeah, the Silent Hill 1 remake has been confirmed, if you weren't aware, yeah. Bloober team. Fuck that cunt. Oh, Vendetta is the good Resident Evil movie, yes, yes. And Dead Island is the sequel to Vendetta, which is okay. Resident Evil Dead Island or whatever it's called, yeah, that one was alright. Only alright, though. I saw that at the cinema, which is pretty lucky. Cinema. Looks cheap. Yeah, it does, yeah. Your comment got auto-modded, Jana. You wrote fuck that cunt about Glenn Schofield. It's good. There was also a Tekken movie made by the guys who made the Resident Evil movies. It was quite bad as well. Yeah, exactly. It's the one where he has the pistol fight with the guy on the roof. Yeah, it's genuinely a very good movie. It's so funny. It's the one where Leon, like, he's driving down the highway on the motorbike with the dogs chasing him and he, like, fucking does a kickflip off the motorcycle and explodes a whole bunch of shit. Good times. What can I buy for a single core? I can upgrade my resource limit, but I do spend my resources almost straight away. Maybe I'll do it anyway. Yeah, it's like a fun action movie type of bad. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. The one where Rebecca looks like a terrorist dead wife. Yeah, how funny is that at the start of the movie where the dude's wedding gets fucking drone striked and he's like, no, and he's holding his dead wife's arm in his hand and shit like that. It's so good. That movie rules. Let's upgrade the burning time. Do that. Yeah, Dead Island is the most recent one. Yeah. This is a little bit Dead Space like, not quite as open as Dead Space is. You can shoot us all you want. The new dawn stands tall. Tonight is the night. It's time to pull the bars out of the fucking walls. They have nothing left to lose. None of us has. That's why they should be afraid of us, and they will be. Mozeki du Nas Strezalak Isle Chekeki Ali Al Nowi Switsini Agni. That'll teach him. Dead Island was very Revelations 2 and wasted Rebecca and Jill. Remember seeing Jill had a giant zombie shark in a trap? Yeah, absolutely. Shark. Spot on, Lynn. Temporal
Did
shrimp.
you know that by subbing during September, you can enjoy incredible
6 months in
savings
advance?
brought to you by bold icon Jeffrey Bezos.
Temporal shrimp, thank you. How you doing? How you doing? That's crazy savings. And thanks to Valorant, the streamer still gets paid the full amount. Temporal shrimp gets a massive discount on that sub in advance. Valorant picks up the slack and pays me the full amount. That's crazy. Oh. New enemy type. I mean, I kind of get stressed in this type of game, but in a good way. Like the way you're supposed to. Coney 2012 is back? Oh shit, really? Is he? Yeah, I get stressed in horror games the way you are 100% supposed to be stressed to like enjoy them and like just you know, soak up the atmosphere, right? September? What a wacky world that'd be. Started your 2 weeks off work. You're flying to Italy for a week on Wednesday. All thanks to the September savings. Is it Italy just for fun? Like just for a nice holiday? What are they about to lock me in the room with? Holiday, you'll see some cool shit and relax on a beach. That's wonderful. It's PAX next month, which is kind of like a holiday for me. You know, you just get to see all your friends from Twitch, like people that you only ever see on the internet. And be in Melbourne where there's nice food, have a hotel. Dead. Hey Lachlan, you'll be at PAX, yeah? We talked about this, I'm sure. Do we get... I asked Jason if we could have VIP tickets to the club again, and he said yes. He was like, of course you can, and your brother and your friends. So that's good. Hopefully Con's there again. That's why I get free game keys, because I get all the PR reps. VIP passes. Shit. Ah, you bastard, he moved. Standing in the stinky real bad. There's only bullet on the internet, yeah. You haven't been tuning into the secret hairy streams? Gets pretty crazy in there. Missed him. Missed him again, goddamn. Get him! Oh shit, there's two of them? Another one? Hard to hit him. The days that Lance doesn't stream is when he can't be bothered putting the bald cap on. Just got AI to do that for us these days. It's all good.
$39, $39, $39, $39, $39, $39, $39,
Audio Vicious, what's happening? What is that?
$39,
What is that?
$39, $39, $39, $33,
$39.
$99, $39.
Mystery platforms everywhere. These bouncy pads. Lachlan, that's kind of silly. So the new Super Mario Galaxy is going to be another port with more enhancements to try and justify the $70 price tag, I guess, right? Oh, I got the gravity boots. You panicked, you got an email saying your sub had expired. Audio Vicious, shit. You might not have got an egg. Gravity boots, here we go.
Acquired the gravity boots. Heading back to the rift.
Okay. Very, video gamey. Is the health the light behind the helmet? Yeah, it is actually. You know, I never noticed that. The size of the pee hole, yeah, the urethra on the front of her helmet is, I think it's ammo power or something like that. Sprayness. The workers think that it was us who started it. They think we killed Gabriel Barica. But the madness began after the uprising. It was us who were the keepers of the peace in this shithole of insanity. No matter who started it, this is the end. At 0800 hours, we seize the cafeteria, break their last stand, we'll drag them out by their ugly mugs. Love from Bernard T. Stabber. Stabber. Guy's last name's Stabia. I hope she gets full piss cannon mode by the end. Oh yeah, we're back here now. Was there a secret? Was there a gravity pad up here somewhere? No, it wasn't. It wasn't up here, was it? Nah. This is where I actually encountered the monsters. I think. Yeah. Yeah. I think maybe the head is deliberately looks like a cock hole, like a bellend. I think it's deliberate. Don't really know what the symbolism's meant to do, but you know. Maybe they were just like, H.R. Giger could put cocks everywhere and no one questioned it, so we can too. I mean, people did question it, but in a good way. Everybody enjoyed it when Giger did it. It's a Valtiel thing, yeah. Matt Knack, are you ratting? Have you got a rat today, Matt Knack? Did I give you one? If it's on purpose, it would be a hell of an oopsie. Yeah, exactly. Wolverine apparently comes out next year, followed by a Venom spin-off of Marvel's Wolverine, which was announced in 2021. Okay. I probably won't play those games. Giga did it. Insomniac's gonna be in the Marvel mines the next decade. I mean, I assume they get like a cut of sales, right? They're not just making them under contract. Ooh, there's that cat. Like, it's like it was like a, you know, we paid you like $50 million to make the games, that we keep all the revenue situation. Would Wolverine be a Sony exclusive? I'm not sure. Yeah, probably, right?
Where are you finding all these items?
No items in the boxes, goddamn. You want a Resistance remaster, yeah? Man, I think I had a dream last night that I was playing, Infamous. Shit, I just remembered that when you said Resistance remaster, yeah. I'm pretty sure I dreamed that I was playing Infamous. There he goes. You have to pay Marvel to make the game. I mean, Sony probably licensed the I don't know, like, what's the deal with Wolverine and Spider-Man? Like, are those Disney now? I remember it was complicated for a while, but apparently it's a bit simpler now. The whole thing with Spider-Man, Wolverine, Venom, like, those are always, like, Sony joints, I think. It's confusing. Spider-Man is Sony for games and movies, okay. So does Sony even need, like, Marvel's permission? Like, Disney's permission to do anything with it? I know this is the wrong way, but I'm pretty sure I just want to check it. No. I already got that jump pad. It's all good, it's all good. The movie rights are Sony, everything else is Disney, okay. So what about Morbius? That's Sony, right? And Madam Web? Like, how come Insomniac haven't made a Morbius game yet? And they can take all that glorious money for themselves. Man, why the fuck do they keep putting Jared Leto in movies? Who the fuck? Like, what's the go? I was at the cinema the other day and I saw the trailer for Tron. It's got fucking Jared Leto in it. Like, what the fuck? Like, who is he? Is it like a... Has he got like a list of names or something? Like, what the hell? Nobody ever wants to see Jared Leto in any movie ever. He is so fucking bad. In Blade Runner, I fast forward that one scene that he's in. You know the scene where he's like, there's like a fucking lady getting birthed out of a sack while he rambles? I fast forward that scene when I watch Blade Runner. Because it's so hard to sit through. Awful. Weird people equals mysterious. It's Tron! It doesn't need to be weird or mysterious. Can't you just be fucking normal? You just don't understand. He's a good actor and a good musician. I mean, for all I know, he's a good musician. I have no idea. He's the brother and Lord of War? Yeah, I would... Jesus Christ. Dude had no presence. I mean, he was in that one movie that everyone liked him in. Requiem for a Dream. Like, obviously that was good. But shit, man. He was in Fight Club? I didn't remember that. He's Nepo Baby to some degree, and is it a couple awful roles in movies, but he's a good actor when the movie's also good. What are some good movies that Jared Leto's in other than Requiem for a Dream? I'm sure there's a couple. I haven't seen Dallas Buyers Club. Jared Leto, more like Jared Let Down. He gets punched in the face in Fight Club, okay. This chat's the only place you've ever seen less than 100% of people hate Jared Leto. He can probably, like, he went to school to learn how to be an actor, and I'm sure he passed. Like, he knows how to talk and have the microphone hear him and stuff like that without sounding weird, but I don't know, he just... Something about that guy, I don't know, it's just not good. Weird. But yeah, he's probably in a bunch of good movies I've never seen. That's extremely likely. Oh yeah, I forgot he was the Joker in that awful movie too, yeah. Forgot about that. They cut most of his scenes, didn't they? He has a bad agent. I mean, I'm sure. Maybe you're right. I mean, it could actually be the case. Oh yeah, he's in American Psycho, of course, yeah. Hey, Paul! Yeah. He was good as an awful creep guy in Blade Runner. I hated that. I thought he did not add anything to the movie at all and just made me, like... It just made me skip the scenes that he was in. There's only one scene with Jared Leto that I actually skip when I watch that movie. It's the one where he just talks for ages and says nothing of value or substance, and the scene is just really hard to sit through. Gronin, what's happening? Was there a similar scene in Detroit Become Human? Yeah, obviously Requiem for a Dream's good, yeah. Was that like his first role or nah? Cluecast, what's going on? That's a nice Amazon Prime badge you've got there. Shame if you were to have already used your free sub elsewhere.
Breached. Proceeding with the search for the target, Artur Barika.
Artur. Requiem for a Dream might have been his breakout role. He got fans to pay to spend time with him on a private island, and it was just not good vibe. Yeah, isn't he? Doesn't he have a cult though? Like, doesn't he actually have a cult? Or do people just say that and he's actually just a musician with a fan base? An asset will only talk to one designated responder. It doesn't respond to any other visual or auditory stimuli. It is distrustful, but it does not betray signs of fear, nor does it appear aggressive so far. I don't remember the scene in Detroit with the creator of the androids. He was good in Human Centipede? Interesting. Ominous audio. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna go to the toilet and get a drink. I think my coffee's empty. No, my coffee's almost empty. It's already turned gross. Yeah, I'll boil the kettle. It was Fight Club first, then American Psycho. Shit, those were before. I guess, yeah, okay. I didn't know. I thought American Psycho was older than Fight Club. Okay. Gonna go stroke my shit thinking of Jared Leto. Thinking of Jared Leto puts me in the mood to touch shit with my bare hands, yeah. Alright, I'll be back.
よ。いけるがよい。
最強の座はすぐ私が奪ってみせる。逃げて早く。
よくわからないけど、売られた試合は買わせてもらいます。母さんの教えだもん。
上等。それまで絶対に負けないでよ。上等よ。いつでも相手してやるわ。
それが友達だもん。
おざけ小娘がラディエックス。
そうかな。はい、その意気です先輩。ガンバです。あなた、私の羊より立派なお乳。
はあ、そこまで。けなげのワンちゃん、悲しかったら泣いてごらん。ほら、ワンワン。
死ねえ。
大丈夫はそうね。スピード違反の殺人でも好きなのでいいわ。あっ、待て、ほら、インチキ警官。
さあ、勝てば邪道、負けても下道の地獄街道を流れた。行く先なんてわからない。味わえ。いい加減になさい。紅影剣山。
Okay, okay, all good. Normal, normal, normal piss. Normal piss. Nothing weird. Nothing weird. Nothing weird. My phone making noises. It was a normal piss. I don't know what you guys are talking about. He's pissing. Stop. Nobody talk about how his piss came. Nobody talk about how his piss came out like weird mucus. What's going on? What's going on? Look at that Bellend. Good lord, lady.
Taped interview 17. The subject struggles with speaking clearly. It seems to me his... Doctor, you are not making gestures about the subject. You want to...
There's all pulp, no juice.
Help me out here. You need to start answering questions. What is this illness?
Unit Academy, from my peripheral vision, I thought you wrote Chernobyl. Pissed like a 3-day-old Chernobyl victim.
Why are you here then?
Your world is to end.
Yeah, I've noticed. What is your part in it? What is your mission?
Elephant's
Yes.
foot.
What's the point of it all? Are you to save people?
Afro Samurai, I hope your Monday's going alright.
Would like to learn that.
Yeah, Chewy, I finished Hell Is Us. That's a nice game. That's just a sort of chill adventure. I thought it was lovely.
Why did he let such a thing happen?
Chewy, you've just been playing heaps of Silk Song, yeah? Just smashing it? I assume it's going well. Man, I went into JB Hi-Fi yesterday because I knew Ninja Gaiden Ragebound had just come out like 3 days ago, but my local EB Games has been lazy, and even though they got their shipment with Ninja Gaiden Ragebound in it, they haven't opened the boxes yet. Because I was at EB on Saturday to refund my copy of Everybody's Golf, and she's like, okay, you can have a refund of $80. And I go, do I have any pre-orders at the moment? Because I was thinking like I could just put that $80 towards a pre-order rather than dealing with like getting it back on my credit card. And she looks and she goes, you've got Ninja Gaiden Ragebound pre-ordered, and that came out yesterday. And she's like, oh, but we haven't opened the box yet. As in, like, she's admitting like she's been a bit lazy. Like, she should have already texted me that my pre-orders arrived. And I should have already known, but she's been lazy. They haven't like unpacked the box. She's like, I haven't opened it yet, and I'm like, oh, that's fine. I don't want Ragebound yet anyway. Silent Hill F comes out in like a week, so I can't play it yet anyway. And she's like, yeah, I'm sorry, we've just been really busy. I'm like, it's good, it's cool. I'll just take the refund on. She was the only person in the store, and like she can't really walk away from the counter, so it's all good. She's the manager. I'm like, yeah, just give me the refund on my credit card. So I know my copy of Ragebound is coming any day now at EB Games. I got the text today saying she's finally opened the box. But the next day I went to JB Hi-Fi. So on Sunday I was standing in JB Hi-Fi, and I was just staring at the PlayStation games, and some guy comes up and goes, hey, how you going? Can I help you with anything? And I didn't make eye contact. I just go, yeah, I'm just looking to see if you guys have got the new Ninja Gaiden game. Apparently it came out a couple of days ago, but the EB Games haven't opened the box yet. I was thinking I'd just get it here instead. And he goes, oh, I don't know. And he pulls out his phone and starts typing on it, and he goes, apparently it comes out next week. And I go, next week? And he goes, yeah. And I go, are you looking at Ninja Gaiden 4? And he goes, yeah. And I go, Ninja Gaiden 4 comes out next week? What do you mean? And he showed me his phone, and it said like, it said October, October 24th. Like, it's not October yet. And he goes, oh yeah. And I'm like, you got me all excited thinking Ninja Gaiden 4 was coming out next week? He's like, yeah, no, we don't have a new Ninja Gaiden game. I'm like, yeah, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. I guess it's an EB Games exclusive. He's like, oh, I don't really know. I just play Madden. I just play Madden, and the next one's not even coming out on disc. It's digital only. We're like, yeah, I understand. Yeah, it sucks. Hey, it sucks. Yeah, I got to import it from the UK if I want the disc, apparently. Ninja Gaiden 4 will be Game Pass, yeah. It's funny because the staff, whenever I walk into a store and a staff member comes up and asks how I'm going, I always talk to them. I always just straight up tell them what I'm doing in their store. I'm like, yeah, I'm just having a look to see if you guys got this thing. Like, I don't really need help, but I'm there's no one else to talk to. So now I'm talking to you, and you just got to deal with it, mate. I should have said, if you like Madden, you'll love Everybody's Golf Hot Shots. Yeah, Madden is pretty popular in Australia. Like, I know more people who play Madden than FIFA, but I guess that's not really saying much. FIFA is definitely bigger than Madden, but just among the people I know more that play Madden. I wouldn't play Madden. I don't know the first fucking thing about Madden. I don't understand the rules or anything, but I don't understand any sport. It's hard to determine the age or origin of the asset. Future technology, carbon-14 dating tests have shown that its various components came from different periods, but the periods are unknown. While attempting to reverse engineering the technology my team acquired seems to defy the laws of physics. Throw the ball down the field. Do you, though? Madden is kind of like cricket to me, where they keep stopping all the time. I don't understand. It's like it's turn-based. I do not need to remind you, Sergeant Zick, that the protocol imposed by the Seraphim Project applies to all your subordinates. The Kremlin has agreed that she should be the one to talk to it. She must only ask questions specified in the instructions, otherwise you need to end the charade. It's not the time for pseudo-philosophical chit-chat. This thing is dangerous. It's a ticking bomb. It's a monster. The outcome of the Gemini Project must not be allowed to repeat itself. Femboy food in stock. I was in that same JB yesterday, and I was squatting down looking at the camera batteries. This guy comes over to me. This is like, I'm just such a pro. Like, don't ask me for help. Don't ask me if I need help, because I will fucking talk to you. I'm squatting there looking at the camera batteries, looking at the packets, and this guy comes over and he goes, hey, can I help you with anything? And I go, yeah, do you have any batteries that work with field monitors? You know, when you've got you guys know what a field monitor is, right? Like, you got your camera, and you have like a monitor that mounts on the top, and you got a battery that slides into the back of it, so it doesn't use the same batteries that go into the camera. And he goes, oh, field monitors. Oh, I don't know. And I describe it to him, like, yeah, you know those screens that mount on the cameras? And he starts Googling it, and he looks at the Google AI result. And he shows me the Google AI result. And it says all this shit about certain models of batteries working, and they don't work. They're 100% wrong. I'm like, yeah, nah, look at these batteries don't have the prong holes in it and shit like that. The shine on Lance's skull just captures the eye of the salespeople. I had a beanie on. I was wearing like a big hoodie and a beanie. I probably looked like I was up to no good. Anyway, I was in JB Hi-Fi to buy a USB dock, and I got it and left. That was my adventure for the day. It's nice to just go outside and talk to two people. It was all for nothing. We found the boys, but maybe it would be better if we hadn't. It only made the rest of the volunteer team get quarantined. What in the hell was that thing? Even if I wanted to run away, I couldn't. They twisted my ankle during yesterday's interrogation. It might be broken. I try to think about my family, my wife, and my girls back home. The thought that I won't make it back in time for Christmas. And Arthur, he has no idea how lucky he is that he got sent home before all this madness started. I'll never hear a word for thanks for that. Took Layla, how you doing? It's crazy how much I look like my brother when I put a beanie on, hey. EB Games always seem to have dozens of FIFA games secondhand. I went into EB Games again and had a look through their retro games, but I don't think they're getting any more at this point. I think I've got everything there is to get. Wait, so did this open? Yeah, it did, okay. All good. Dr. Dude, have you been playing? What have you been playing, Dr. Dude? What's been going on? There's always more Monster Hunter to play, isn't there? Just Silk Song. Have you been dooting Silk Song? I probably raided you while you were dooting Silk Song. I think I might have. I don't know. I remember I raided you when you were playing Monster Hunter, but that was weeks ago, I'm pretty sure. Still on your first playthrough. I haven't played Silk Song. I'm gonna finish this and start Silent Hill F. It's very good. You haven't been I guess when you play with a fucking whatever that instrument you've got's called, it would be hard to complain about the difficulty or any imbalances because you'd just blame yourself, wouldn't you? You'd be like, well, I imposed this challenge on myself. It'd be hard to get a read of like what's actually hard due to like balance issues and what's hard just because you fucking having your own experience, you know? It's like that when you impose your own limits on any game, right? Like, it's like, oh, well, I can't, like, complain about the game because I'm the one who's refusing to, like, engage with it the way the developers intended. It's like when I was having struggles in Shadow of the Erd Tree, but I was the one who wasn't using Skadu Tree fragments. Silent Hill F releases in exactly 1 week, minus 1 hour, for people who pre-ordered it from New Zealand, if you have the New Zealand version. Can we bring that up? Jamie, bring that up. Nah, it doesn't show up on my Australian account. I pre-ordered the deluxe edition from New Zealand, so it unlocks in exactly 1 week. Minus 1 hour. So it's 11 PM Monday now. It unlocks 10 PM Monday next week. Done so many games on the saxophone that it feels as natural as a normal controller. So maybe you can blame the game. Dutch Porter, no, I'm in Expedition 33 Chapter Act 3, and I think I've done most side stuff now. It's a pretty close experience just playing with a normal controller. Shit. I feel like playing on a fight stick, you know, like, don't let them merge. Yeah, the physical the deluxe edition, sorry, releases on the 23rd, and because I got it from New Zealand, it's technically the 22nd for me. Silksong will probably eventually get a physical release, but nothing announced yet. I wouldn't mind if they just waited. I don't mind Silksong being like kind of a boutique release in the future when there's some DLC or something.
I just want to get out.
Who are you?
Veronika Kamiński. I'm a doctor.
Is there anyone with you?
No. I'm here all alone.
Why are you here?
There's been an outbreak. We tried, but we couldn't stop it. The workers, they never had a chance.
No. What I am asking is why are you here now?
Please just let me go. There's no one here left alive. I saw nothing.
Did Hollow Knight get a little
I swear.
comic? Mine's got a map in the box. It might be a comic too.
Yes.
I was...
You are not alone.
Veronica, I found it. I'm up in the foreman's office. Veronica, you there?
Arthur, listen to me. They're here! Run!
Oh, I took psychic damage.
What has happened?
Mutant Academy, I might have just got like a disc with the map in it. I think that's all, yeah. I think I got like a smaller version of the game, Hollow Knight. I think I remember that there was a collector's edition at the time. It was from like IM 8-bit or one of those boutique stores.
I came across a woman. She probably...
Fangamer. That's it, yep. I always get Fangamer and IM 8-bit confused.
I must locate the foreman's office. immediately. I am concerned the integrity of my phylactery may be compromised. It is almost like the collected essence is leaking through.
Right, 21 bullets in that, 3 bullets in that, 1 grenade. This game's good, hey, like... I would be happy to, like, own this game on disc. I'm glad I got the key for free, like, that's cool. Like, if I ever see a disc, like, on sale super cheap, I'd be happy to add it to my collection. I got Hell Is Us. I got Hell Is Us on disc. I pre-ordered it, so I got, like, the big fancy box edition. I'm definitely happy to own that game. I think that game's good, too. We've had some good games. Just some fucking weird good games lately. Like, Silksong obviously, like, is the main game that's come out, and it's just, like, smashed everything out of the way, but it's just surrounded by, like, lots of little good games. Silent Hill F is another big one that's coming out. Gonna, you know, make a bit of a scene. This place has turned to hell. Command got the fuck out as soon as this mess began. I don't know how many of us are left. I don't want to shoot people, but who can you call these things people? I wonder if I should save the final rounds for myself. Will it stop me from becoming like them? Oh yeah, the Altars. The Altars was a few months ago, but did you see me playing that too, Clayla? That game rules. Yeah, the Altars is lovely. It's getting DLC eventually, so we'll do another playthrough when it does. Good game, hey. Retreat while you can. You have so much faith in Silent Hill F could be the best Unreal Engine 5 game. Now, there are some Unreal Engine 5 games that technically are just razor sharp, like Tekken 8 is a good one. But, you know, Tekken's not a game for everybody by any means. Tekjan the hero. Tekjan, hero of the Altars. Employee Arthur Barik is hereby formally reprimanded for misconduct and violation of safety codes, alcohol intoxication. 750 PLN, fine. Any future violations may result in more severe action. So yeah, Silent Hill F, I'm probably going to play it in Japanese. I usually like to play, like when I stream a game, I usually like to play the English dub, so I don't have to focus quite as much, but like it wouldn't be the end of the world if I just fucking paid attention for once in my life, right? You know what I mean? Like, you understand why I sometimes stream with dubs, even when it's like a slightly worse result, but, you know. Would it kill me to just take a game seriously once in a while? Should have played Wu Chang in Japanese. I still think that's so funny that some people played Wu Chang in Japanese. Like, do you think those people play God of War in Japanese? And, like Marvel Spider-Man in Japanese? Or it's like, nah, it's just the Asians. It's just those Asian games are all the same to them. Those crazy Asian games with their nonsense words. I'm just gonna read the game instead of reading chat. Stellar Blade's Unreal Engine 4, yes. Yeah. Just pay attention like you do to the job that JBI Play staff ask you for help. Sekiro in Italian, the immersion just goes straight out the window. In the original you play in Greek, but in the new ones, what, Danish, Norwegian? You like listening to Japanese more than Chinese? That's so interesting. I assume you don't understand either. I would definitely, I mean, I don't find either nicer to listen to, but I guess it's because maybe I have a bit more comprehension of the language. What was that? What's all this noise? But I don't think I can really think of a language that I consider unpleasant to listen to as well. Or like one that's nicer than another. I can't really think of, like, if I don't understand the language, I can't really think of one where it's like, oh, I just like how it sounds. There's more odd sounds in Chinese that kind of annoy you. That's so interesting. Is it because it's tonal? So when they ask a question, they don't like raise their tone at the end of a question or something like that maybe? Although Japanese people tend to not do that as well, I guess. There is a lot of shu, yeah, in Chinese. Yeah. Kind of like the Chinese version of desu is kind of like shu. Sort of. But it's in the middle of a sentence. 12 is advising Fox News hosts on how to deal with homeless people. They'll eat that up, yeah. There's a lot of explosive barrels here. You can gauge when a question's being asked in Japanese. A lot of questions in Japanese end in ka. Depends on the, formality and the structure of the question though. Kind of like how in Chinese questions end in ma. Except when, a question is implied by the words in the sentence. Mini dev streams of gachas, you got used to it? Interesting. That's so funny. Do you watch, like, Chinese movies? I know, like, a lot of the best movies from, like Hong Kong action films, like, half of them are in Cantonese. Or all of them, I guess, are in Cantonese. There's no fight in here yet. But then again, you just said Chinese, so that still counts. You've watched so much anime. I love that. Oh, hello. Alright, what are we doing here? I'm getting stuck in the first corner I see. Keep moving for a bit. You haven't watched a movie in 4 years. Ah, shit. Heal. Shit. Why didn't you throw it, dude? Throw the fucking thing. I think I did alright. You've seen heaps of Wong Kar-wai films in Chinese. Is that a genre? Is that a person? I don't know what that is. It's a director. Cool. Kung Fu, Hong Kong stuff, gangster films. That went alright. You'd play a game in Chinese if it was John Cena doing the voice acting. Why does he keep talking about Bing chilling? Due to the negligence of the previous disciplinary sanction, employer Arthur Barkia is hereby ordered to a compulsory leave to regain the proper state of sobriety required to perform his duties. Immediate effect. Is that him? It's probably him. Barkia. Fuck yeah. There's a bloody handprint. Don't trust the broadcasts, they are not reinforcements. Office area. I'm asking to reconsider the decision of dismissal of the employee Arthur Barkia on June 17th, 1981. My request is motivated by the consideration of the employee's difficult personal circumstances as well as the strong rapport he has established with other Steelworks employees. I believe the benefits of allowing him to retain his position outweigh the rationale for his dismissal. Yeah, I guess it's hard for me to understand that if you don't want to play a game in Chinese, why wouldn't you play it in English? Like, why would you pick a different language that you don't understand? I don't quite get that part, I guess. It's hard for me to imagine the feeling it gives. Okay, so that's good. And what's to the left? Just outside. To the foreman's office. Well, what's this one then? There's always Christmas trees when we show up here. Did they edit the brother out of the other photo? You self-righteous ass. I need neither your pity nor your protection. You just made a fool out of me in front of everyone. This is not what a brother would do. Next time, when you get all mushy and stuff, maybe think about helping with Ma. Fuck you from Arthur. The Aardvark? That's crazy. Happy Trash, what's going on? A lot of stuff isn't translated, sadly. Man, one thing I fucking hate about dubs on Netflix. You ever watch Netflix, right? And for whatever reason you choose to watch a dub. And like, I watch everything with subtitles, no matter what. Like, if I watch, do you do the same thing? Like, you always put subtitles on. Like, even everything you watch in your native language, you watch with subtitles as well, right? Like, it's 2025. Everyone just uses subtitles all the time, right? I hate it when you're watching something with English voice and English subtitles, but they're what's called dub titles, where the subtitles don't match what the English voiceover is saying, because the subtitles are a more accurate translation, whereas the voice dub is more to fit the lip flaps or the energy of the scene. Have you guys seen that? It's so annoying. I think I watched I think I watched Physical 100 with dubs. I think I watched it dubbed because there was so many people like in the audience all yelling at the same time that the subtitles couldn't keep up. So I had it dubbed. I watched Physical 100 with dubs. But then I put the subtitles on as well, but the subtitles were not what the dubs were saying, and it was really confusing. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. Yeah, sometimes if I'm watching something where there's like an audience cheering, like a sports show or something like that, like imagine if you were watching like Iron Chef or something, and there's like the audience is cheering and the judges are yelling and like all the chefs are yelling at the same time. You might watch it with dubs because then you can catch all the voices at the same time. It's the same as that game 13 Sentinels. That was actually pretty difficult with subtitles because there were so many characters talking over the top of each other. It was hard to track who was talking, so that was a bit easier with dubs. But the subtitles, like, they don't match what they're saying, and it's frustrating. You'll use subtitles every opportunity. Me too, yeah. Some people do find subtitles annoying, obviously, but it's a bit more rare these days. I think a lot of people have just grown up with subtitles for everything. Cowboy Bebop's like on Netflix, and the disparity is horrific. It's so annoying. They need to have, like... You need to have, like, subtitles... and fucking subtitles that match the dub. Like, you need two options. For anyone who chooses to watch the dub, they want subtitles that are just to help me hear what the dub's saying. Like, that's all I want. But yeah, usually the subtitles are more to appeal to people who are watching in the original language, but just want, you know, it translated for them. And that's very annoying, very fucking annoying. And yeah, I think Zero Goki told me they're called dub titles is the word for it. Battle Royale, is that what BR is? Battle Royale? Subs with dub audio. We should never have trusted those fucking doctors and that shithead Officer Marzek. The prick betrayed us. Oh, you mean the Blu-ray release for Cowboy Bebop is like that? Cool. Sorry, I thought you were just talking about Battle Royale, the movie, yeah. As soon as you find any of them, you are to execute them like the rest of these fuckers. This is my last order. I'm going downstairs. It's time to solve the issue once and for all. Love from Stada. Yeah. Like Christopher Nolan movies, obviously, like, you need subtitles for those. And Christopher Nolan's like, nah, it's meant to sound unintelligible. Because it's not important what they're saying. It's the energy of the scene. Like, shut the fuck up. Meant to sell this thing. Sold 15 valuable items, nice. Just bring back ADR, right? Like, I mean, what? It's so crazy how bad audio mixing is in modern movies, and everyone in Hollywood just does it. They're just like, nah, it's good. It's good for the characters to just mumble all the time. It's good. He'll be livid. He definitely watches. What was that stutter? It sounds natural and looks natural with the death of audio and lighting. A lot of aspects of audio design have gotten better. It's like you know, like action movies. Action movies sound so much better today than they used to. I went back and watched the Bourne Supremacy. That's the first one, right? Bourne Supremacy. No, Bourne Identity. I watched the Bourne Identity. And, it's quite funny because it's a look back at like, oh wow, this is how they used to do like audio and action scenes. Like all the gunshots are the same gunshot sound with exactly the same like location through the speakers and shit. It's very basic. Obviously that movie was like groundbreaking when it came out, but going back to it, it's quite quaint. They get better. It's interesting that as they go on, they sort of evolve with the times as well. And I really quite enjoyed all of the Bourne movies going through them, and it was fascinating, like watching how they change along the way. And one thing is like older action movies, and by older I just mean like 15, 20 years. they were all about like those camera cuts, like crazy camera cuts. And nowadays, there's so much value put on like just let the scene play out. Like compare the Bourne movies to the John Wick movies, and that's like the biggest contrast. The John Wick movies are all about the whole like. No, I don't mean the 1988 version. No, not at all. So I didn't know there was like a 1988 one. Okay. But yeah, it's interesting going back to like, yeah, an older action movie from like the late 90s to early 2000s and then comparing it to like a John Wick movie where you can actually like see what the characters are doing. There's so much more flow. Like, okay, he's moved from here to here and he has achieved these things. There's a famous scene. Is there a famous scene from Taken? Is it from Taken where Liam Neeson jumps over a fence and there's like 6 camera cuts while he does the jump? It is Taken, is it? Yeah. It's like, yeah, that's so many movies of that era are kind of like that. They were very early, mid-2000s, lots of close-up shaky cam, and it was the style. Yeah, absolutely. It's Taken 3. Alright, we got a big boy. Do not have a dodge button. Shoot it right in the mast hole. Oh shit, he exploded that stuff before I get into it. Any more explodies? They're load-bearing columns. Do you reckon that's actually the trick? Like I gotta crush him? Destroy that column, dude. Doesn't seem to do a hell. Oh, he's sucked. He's doing like a suck or something like that? Not dead, is he? No. Silly. I think he's got shielding, maybe. Probably shouldn't have come in here, but whatever. Reload. Oh, he like hurts the ground a bit. Okay. Oh, got him. No.
Heading forward.
Cool. It's a bit Resident Evil-ish, yeah. You saw an interesting video on YouTube a while ago about how the Bourne movies could work if you cut it so it was just from his perspective without all the cutaways to the people hunting him down. I assume the result would be, nice? This room looks cutscene-y.
Please, we don't have time.
We just didn't want to be alone.
Stay back! Brother! What have I done?
Oh, that's James. That's James Sunderland. That was James.
Onto a body count.
They really did use his character model.
Not on it, you fuck!
That's crazy. Calm down.
Calm down. I'm here to save you, Artur.
Save? Are you fucking blind? Look at him! I just wanted to find my brother.
It's his
Bring him
wife,
back
yeah.
home with it. Fuck!
Compose yourself.
No.
Step away from him and remain still.
No, Arthur, please make it stop. Our bones, the pain. Our pain.
It's Joel / Woods from Call of Duty. I wouldn't know that at least.
Brother.
His fate is set. It
This is the new ending for Silent Hill 2.
What?
He is not the target. You are.
Me? He was the one who saw you back then. He was there when you started all of this.
And yet, you are the one chosen to join.
Fuck I am. Look, damn it. Look what he's been doodling all the time.
Ooh, doodling.
If you want me, why do all this to him? Why make him fucking sick? What for?
I don't. I didn't.
Okay. Let's try something else then. He goes with you. Because I'm going to hell.
Don't do it!
It's your fault. Don't you fucking understand? Your kind brought the disease to our world. Let's save him, all right? Take him. We can fix him.
Oh. I will save him. This is probably gonna be bad ending locked in.
I will save
Bad ending locked in.
Step aside.
I don't think I can save this guy anyway. Can't say you'd have done that. That's cool. Extract one of the brothers, okay.
Target extraction completed.
Kinda.
Essence acquired. I am heading back to the terminal.
We got Gabriel. You'll be hooked on the brothers. The target led the workers' protests at the local steel plant. During those events, he became severely affected by the change. Physical and mental state. Prior to the extraction, he was fatally wounded by his brother. Possibly made brief contact with another traveler. Charisma, integrity, and narcissistic. So she rode the train back, okay. Just trying to remember how this... Yeah, okay. I think I remember how this goes down. Didn't we come from, like... up here, maybe? Nah. I did not emerge from the toilet, okay. There's a little Australian gem called Hollow Knight Silk Song. Am I planning on playing it? I hadn't heard of that. It's Australian, is it? You'd think I would have known about it. That's interesting. I don't watch the TV in Australia very much, so it's probably been on the news, that sort of thing. It'll probably be some point, like at the very least after Silent Hill F, but I don't know, it's a lot to take on. A Silk Song is it's a big undertaking. Scary venture to go on. Nothing good ever comes out of Australia. I was watching Berry Crepe's stream yesterday, and she was watching memes about Australia. Like TikToks about Australian animals, and they were so like... Australian TikTokers, they really ham it up. They really ham it up. Like, did you know in Australia the Sydney funnel web could kill you 10 times over, and don't think you're protected by wearing shoes because it can bite through leather? And it's like, come on, mate. You're having a laugh. Yeah, drop bears and shit like that. Same shit. Fresh Roz, how you doing? Have I already listened to this one?
I'm gonna give you one more chance, freak. You're gonna fucking tell me all about those bastards.
What? And why should you believe me all of a sudden?
Fuck. The cat got your tongue when someone's finally listening to your bullshit? Look at this. My brother kept drawing this before he ran away from the hospital.
Shit. And one of them, they're here.
What do they want from us? How do we fight them?
Fight them? Are you crazy? You can't fight them.
It really is 12 Monkeys-ish, isn't it? Travel back in time and turn out to be the guy that you saw get shot at the airport when you were a little kid. Did 12 Monkeys have a plot detail where it was like, it turns out the virus was released because we went back in time, or not? I don't remember that being a plot detail. I don't think the time traveling caused the virus to get released. But I don't remember it very well. Magpies swooping seas and they dive bomb you, drill straight in your brain with their beak. Unsafe country we live in. Yeah, I remember the bad guy from the current time, and he's on the aeroplane at the end, and he opens the little, they open the jar, and then he sits down, and the other lady from the future's next to him, and she's like, I work in insurance. And that's how the movie ends. The virus was the whole reason why the world went to shit, and why they started sending people back in time. Yeah, but it wasn't like a cyclical thing, was it? Where it's like the virus came from the future or anything, right? Like that wasn't, I don't think that was a plot element, was it? Staircase sometimes has spooky guys on it. I think the deal in 12 Monkeys was they thought it was like Brad Pitt. They were like, why did you release, why are there animals everywhere and shit like that? And it turns out he was just fucking crazy. And I think he had nothing to do with it. I'd be immortalized. What's my stream title even say? Moan Days, Bellend, Face Extruded, Woman Parts, Bloober Record, Blobman Moments. Make good stuff.
It's completely offline. But why?
Where's old mate?
It doesn't work.
Bloober should let you put a stick in the lady's helmet. This one's offline too. Someone playing a piano, apparently. The old Metis. I think I gave him a lot to think about last time I met this guy.
The bar is closed. But I don't think anyone will ask us to leave. Come. Join me.
They're friends.
This? Magnificent. Don't you think?
Our work is to save them, not admire them.
But how to accomplish one without the other? This is how I do my own part in saving them. Well, at least a fracture of what they once were.
Don't you think it's all?
So do you think there's like actually people in these suits? It seemed like they might be mostly like meat and bones, but that's about it.
What isn't but a trivial thing? What's the endless existence worth, deprived of even a moment of introspection and
You're just full of milk, like a caterpillar when it's like in its cocoon, just turns into soup for a little bit.
For some reason, people listened to music once, went to the theater, played games.
Imagine she took her helmet off at the end, that'd be crazy, and just milk pours out and wasps fly out.
Things are not crucial to survival, and yet
Stick a straw in the helmet and suck out a goop like a boba tea. Another smaller helmet.
So, the human race is an anomaly to you.
Oh, yes. And a perfect one.
Missing a foot and an arm. Yeah, maybe the helmet's just like contoured to the shape of her head and it just looks like that. He's got Wario mustache, this guy.
Unfortunately, the whole thing was not preserved. So I dared to fill in the gaps with my own invention. Don't you think it catches the ear?
It's nice.
It is nice. But you are wasting time.
Wasting? To waste something you barely have. Isn't it something grand? When can you value the time you've been given the most, if not here and now? When your time is linear and finite, its entire concept may differ from the one we've been taught. This is what made them superior in a way.
You actually can't skip this cutscene, that's interesting. I don't want to, but I just noticed it says no skip, no skip.
I don't think we
Probably because there's decisions to make during it, maybe.
Designed.
Still, I guess it would suck for speedrunners. Playing through the same thing over and over again. Does this game have speedruns yet? It probably would, right? People love to speedrun a survival horror game.
You really got affected by them.
Too late, I did.
Too late for what?
To do something about all that. But you still have a chance.
Not without the terminal.
I've switched it off.
What?
Cronos stands a little awkwardly. I don't know if her name is Cronos.
Why?
I guess.
I love the idea that, like, all protagonists in movies and games, the character's name is the name of the media. Like, John McClane's real name is Die Hard.
The whole thing.
Braveheart.
Would you kindly go to the switchgear?
He hit her with the would you kindly.
You need to find a restaurant there. Too fancy for my tastes. For a maintenance shaft location, though, just fine.
The world record on YouTube is almost 3 hours. Quick, pretty quick. That's super quick, really. Like, Jesus. Just fucking fanging it. That's Metroid? No official rules, at least, though, yeah. I mean, that's cool. If they rolled the end credits, that's awesome. I wonder if there's, like, early endings in this game, though. You know I just die. Any items here for me? Not really. Is dying actually an ending? I don't believe so. I love when old arcade games, when you finish them, they say game over as well. It's just weird vibes. Alright, so we're going to a fancy restaurant. Nice. S-Class Establishment Certificate. Damn. Is that like a, Michelin star sort of situation? Mutant Academy, does it go... Wait, Sega Rally game over? I don't remember the Sega Rally game over screen. I was thinking of Daytona. Jolka, you have to take a shift. I know you swapped for the holidays, but the boss says we're short on waitresses, and those bloated commies keep coming to stuff their mouths, martial law or not. I really hope Angela's okay and she'll let us know soon. I can hear her saying that someone is stalking her all the time. Maybe it's that guy who used to drop by when she had smoke breaks. The girl really needs to learn to pick her company. When you beat an old game and you have to like actually turn the console off to play. Yeah, I think some like... Oh, this wasn't here before, was it? I think some like Master System games did that at the very least. I'm gonna need audio for this game over screen, aren't I? Yeah, that game over, yeah. I think that plays on Enigma's stream. Pretty sure Enigma's stream plays the game over, yeah, audio, because I've heard that a bunch.
Another fight, huh?
You bet. I've been busting my guts out all my life for her, but nothing is ever
Busting my
enough.
nuts.
It's getting worse every day.
You'll get by. No one can do better than you. It's just that she gets lost easily, that's all.
Jesus, Edward. How can you be so nice to her? You know what she says about you?
I'm being nice to you.
Okay. Lovers? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember games on like Atari 2600 when you died or something like that. It would just say game over, press the reset button, and you had to reset the whole console. No room on the cartridge for a jump back to the start. Although, like, restarting a game, if you've got, like, limited RAM space, like, limited code space, like, why waste opcodes resetting the game? Like, setting the score back to 0, setting the current stage back to 1, setting the enemy table back to, like, the default. Like, they just use the reset button. Had a savage game over screen. The Insert Credit podcast user? I haven't really watched that, I don't think. Look at that guy, Jesus. Let's quickly see what was the other way then, I guess. Looks like progress. Game over, yeah. Good, I'm pretty sure I was over there before. Drop down? No, but that's where that platform is, okay. Guess I loop all the way around, kind of. Alright, well I'll go this way, but now I'm a bit confused about whether you can move this platform from one side to another. Maybe. Yeah, this will probably build this one, right? Oh, pff, that looked so crappy. What if that looks better on PC? Do we cross again? That's really crappy, okay. Shit, I need bolt cutters. Dear Kay, this is the only way I need to disappear from your life. It's best for both you and the girls. Surely you understand. For as long as I can remember, my life has been one of hiding, running in constant struggle. Also with myself, this has caused me to do a lot of wrong and harm in the past. It was you who tried to change me from the hounded animal into the man I always dreamed of being. But unfortunately, what you gifted me with is in great danger. I'm waging a war within myself, and only one only I know about. Pretending it's not how it is and hiding it would be selfish. And I don't want you to suffer because of that. I'm not father material. I'm not husband material. Nothing pains me more than realizing this. I've tried countless times to suppress my abilities, but they define who I truly am. There's no escape. Never was. You can never run from your true self. Abilities? Suppress my abilities? What is this, some kind of superhero? Sounds like some kind of fan fiction situation. Okay, we actually have to backtrack a little bit. Alright. Wait, I didn't bring the wire cutters with me. No. Oh. He can do kickflips and he's found his calling. Yeah, he needs to do kickflips in life. Sounds like midlife crisis shit. I can't be tied down. I found my true calling and it's skateboarding. That was a weird glitch. Yeah, this is the right way, isn't it? Yeah. I gotta just bring this friggin' bolt cutters with me from now on. It's worth the inventory slot. Wait, how do I get back? Come on. Seriously? You serious? What? No way. I can't just go there anymore? I'm what? I'm locked out of that area? Until when? Like the end of this chapter or some shit? That sucks. Huh. If you don't bring the bolt cutters with you, you don't get to open this door, I guess. That sucks. Just smash through the fucking window. It's right there. Oh, the new Skate comes out tomorrow? Is the new Skate like a games as a service sort of thing? Like online only? I kind of got the impression that's what it was. Could be wrong, obviously. It's like free to play or something. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, what are they doing with it? Are they turning it into like an MMO or something? Don't you just skate around and do tricks? Oh, it's like actually an MMO, like you can see like other skaters around and stuff like that. You can always just play Skate 3, I guess. Is Skate 3 the last one? There'll be a safe room up here somewhere. Weekly challenges, microtransaction. Well, I hope people are happy with that. I hope that's what the skate fans wanted. I hope it is good. I think Honey Bucket was just like describing like the worst fears of, rather than, you know, actually describing skate specifically. Like, these are the reasons you would make it. Games as a service. Happy with it, it's just a huge world to have fun in. I think I've got like Skate 2 on PS3 maybe. Oh yeah, so did they ever make a Skate 4? I think I was only aware of 3. I was never much of a skate player. I bought it and was like, oh, this is cool, but yeah, I moved on pretty quick. This is the 4th one now. Cool. Dude, world's slowest friggin' weapon charge, alright. I love that the barrels respawn. Shouldn't have burned that there, but whatever. Jesus, heaps of them. Fuck off. I get him? Not quite. Don't be touching shit. Move! Move! Oh good, oh good, oh good. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Skate 3 was 15 years ago, yeah. As a skater, Royal Rat Authority, the thing that made me the old skate games is that they felt like real places and real ledges, rails, and ramps. The new skate feels like it's made by people with zero idea how a skater's brain works. More like a lazily spolged together theme park. Maybe more Tony Hawk than a skate game? You'd know better than me. They didn't actually drop any resources around this encounter, did they? You thought it was a cutscene? It's a good looking game. Misa back. You're having a good start to the week. It's like Tony Hawk's Underground 2 and it's not a good thing. Okay, yeah. Tony Hawk's games are very much arcade games, aren't they? Wait, is this where I came from? some item refills. Jesus, mate. Don't be a fuckhead. Get flung, idiot. Tony Hawk games are always bordering on fantasy. From the physics of the tricks and most levels. Yeah, they're arcade games, yeah. In a very good way. Is red light mean locked? There's a cat in there. Enemies' eyes glow even when they're dead. I don't like that. Alright, it's pretty quiet. It made you feel like Skate was the fantasy one. I think it's because a lot of the clips of Skate online are just insane glitches. Character T-posing and spinning at 50 trillion kilohertz. Rescue that cat. Thought that corpse had disappeared. Off the board movements been fucked on Skate though, even in the new one. Like walking around, yeah.
This place is highly perilous. Even for you. We will soon need a bigger bathroom.
We're gonna need a bigger boat. Yeah, I love those Instagram reels or TikToks where it's like Skate, but I only do tricks I can do IRL, and just like glitching out. They always start like kind of low key. Wait, is there a storage chest here? Oh yeah. We got a bit of a jog to go upon. Gotta use these bolt cutters on that door. Are the cats related to the story? I don't think so. I think they're just there for fun. Just a bit of a in the apocalypse the cats will survive situation. when I get to upgrade my inventory some more. Better be worth it. Money, comic book, Painter's Gambit. Okay. Not bad. 2 shotgun shells and a grenade. And a bunch of money. It's money. Now I think to get to back to where I was, I gotta run back through this area again. A weird choice, but alright. Surely that won't spawn new enemies though. That wouldn't do that. Not in a video game. Toilet. I wonder if these are actually hidden loading screens when she does that. Probably not. I think Unreal Engine 5 doesn't really need to do the hiding loading screens thing. They've got all that fancy, I don't know, data streaming stuff. Probably something to do with Lumen. I don't know. I don't know what Lumen is. Nanite. There's probably a nanite involved. Right, this time I'm going to keep the bolt cutters with me. The AI just generates the level in real time. It's so much more efficient. I wonder if there's anything new at this bench. Nah, no weapon upgrades or anything silly. Oh, my buddy's over here though. He doesn't care. There's at least a single nanite involved.
Will it work?
It's safe to use now. Not fully operational yet, though. But soon, the essences you have collected will be able to ascend, and everything will be as it should be.
So, the essences are still unable to join.
Sadly. But at least we have access to their memory. With that, the terminal will set the next target, and you can continue.
Can I talk to them?
Yes. Although for a limited time. The process can get a bit unstable.
He's got the cock rot. It's the fur all down the back.
Unstable.
She has ELS, yeah.
Be patient. This is the only way.
Such is our calling. Beginning the ascendant sequence.
James.
We remember. They beat us. Because of you. Oh, no. Please, no more. We did what you asked. Please, we can't, no more.
I am not here to hurt you. All I need are answers, Gabriel. Answers only you can provide.
We? Providing answers to you? Maybe they'll...
Do you think this is the original James model from like the first Silent Hill 2 announcement trailer from before they, you know, redesigned it a bit from all the feedback?
Another traveler.
Yes, we did. We searched for the missing workers under the main furnace. We found them, but their bodies. And then...
Go on.
You were there. You spoke to us. You said you'd only talk to her.
Who?
That's what they didn't understand. That's why they interrogated us. That's why they fucked us up.
Focus, Gabriel.
Should have saved the other guy.
Was able to help us until he made them stop. He wouldn't give up on me. On us. A good man, Dr. Zibbert. Yes, we think that was his name. They brought him to conduct some research on you. You seemed very valuable to him.
You mean the other traveler?
I am Zibbert. He said he'd heal us.
Is this what all Bloober's games are like? Do the characters always talk like this?
Someone important.
And kind of go on and on with like camera angles that... Because the camera angle is kind of like, look how crazy he is. Oh, suddenly cut to like his eyes being really wide in front of the camera.
They transferred us to the hospital. After
Sort of a little bit on the nose. The direction, I mean.
so much pain. There was not much left of
The
me
crazier the camera
anymore.
angle, the crazier the character.
We knew we needed
It's
to go
subtle.
We needed to be with
Connie, how you doing?
With those we left. But they were.
Does anyone understand what Bloober meant by that? A single Dutch angle would have been plenty.
Alone again.
Your brother came to find you.
Our brother. What has happened to him?
He wanted you saved. He gave up his place among the others.
The above the brow anime angle. The glasses push.
So he's... Oh, Arthur. We brought it upon him. No, he was a careless drunk. He never cared about us. He cared about me. Now he's gone. We'll take care of Ma now. He only brought more pain. He should have left us be. You should.
Yay!
You said it was
Step
safe
brothers, I
to
think they were.
lose.
I also said it's not yet fully operational. You wanted answers.
That's why his cock was out. He wasn't able to render pants.
Did you find any?
At the steelworks. One of us was there. He was captured and examined.
What did they do to him?
I don't know. When I arrived, he He wasn't there anymore. There was an outbreak. Everyone perished.
I see.
But there was a doctor who was assigned to examine him.
Reminds you of the Mandalorian?
If he's still alive, maybe there is a chance this predecessor is not lost after all.
Or at least he may know what really happened out there.
Go suck some brains up.
Such is our calling.
I never saw the Mandalorian.
Calculating coordinates.
I mean, I don't think I've seen any Star Wars stuff since like
Dr. David Sibbert.
Attack of the Clones.
Accurate as always.
Confirmed dive location in A0.
All hope abandon ye who enter here.
What?
The hospital. It's something else. Many of our predecessors fell there.
We're going to a hospital?
I'll bring back the energy to the A0 sector gate for you. It should be open when you get there.
Hope the hospital's got a bit of a different vibe. Mandalorian sort of fell apart at Lightspeed in Series 2? Okay. Average streaming TV series, I guess. Oh, I forgot. This game has a compass. You know, I totally forgot. What's this one lead to? I don't know. Got a sex compass and everything. There maybe? Milk bar. Coco Sanka. Like it's like follow the coordinates. Like what do you mean? It's a hell is us like, yeah. Chemical capacity reached, baby. Yeah, this game's good. This game's good. I wish it was a bit more variety in the scenery. I hope this hospital place turns out to be interesting. That would be nice. I don't think I need to go back this way. She's got the pee hole at the front of the helmet she sees through.
I came across fallen travelers with intact phylacteries. Are the essences that are in them still to be rescued? Will the collective be willing to accept them?
The phylacteries, while sturdy and excellent at protecting the essences, are only contained.
Is it a she? Yeah, it's a lady, yeah. I mean, ladies can be dudes as well, obviously. Everyone calls ladies dudes.
The essences want to be in constant
Same as that you call your mates babe.
transmigration, if you will. Without their carrier's energy, they fall apart. They become corrupted.
Corrupted.
Yes. By remaining in suspension in the stasis of the phylactery, the essences slowly lose their integrity.
But why? Aren't they eternal?
What is not in motion dies.
This guy's a real rambler.
Longs for change.
Are they dangerous?
To us travelers, I don't know. Certainly not to the collective, though. It would have no problem straightening them out. But maybe it is best not to burden it with something that could bring chaos to its perfect but fragile cohesion. Focus on those for which the odds are better. Manage the losses.
God, they really just stand around,
How
don't
can
they?
I help?
I am not gonna go in on the detail on that right now.
In that case, nothing left but to wish you luck. Break a leg,
Oh, come on.
traveler.
Reminds you of Mysterio from Spider-Man. I don't think I know the character. My objective is in that direction somewhere, but the idea of follow the coordinates is not like... Although then again, there was... I do kind of remember bumping into the hospital entrance. And it was like, yeah, nah, you can't come in here yet, this place is fucking crazy. Maybe I do need to like retread a certain area. Yeah, her helmet looks like a Bellend. Little dome-ish. I mean, geez, maybe I am supposed to go this way. Seems a bit out of the way, but... I do remember seeing a hospital. It's kind of near the first dude that we found who gave us like the laser zappy ability. Nah, this is locked now. You can't go that way. Plushy bowler? Yeah, this is good. This is good. I get lost a lot in this game though. What have you been playing lately? Like, I guess I could go along the platform again? He hasn't really given me anything to, like... He hasn't, like, given me a new key or anything like that. He's just been silk songing. Yeah, okay, easy to enjoy. Easy fun. Do you think you're like making good progress in it? I can't even imagine how long the game is. That's a dead end. I seriously doubt this is where you're supposed to go, but I'm locked into this path now anyway. Once you go up, you can't come back down. You're deep into the final act and fighting super bosses. Oh shit, okay. Was the first Hollow Knight actually separated into acts? I certainly don't remember it being. You're 60 hours in and doing the same? Yeah, okay. The first one wasn't, yeah, okay, yeah. Wait, did I not? Okay. Well, I've come the wrong bloody way. Cool that Bloober made an original game that people actually seem to like. You applied for a code. Where did you, oh shit, what's this? Where'd you apply for the code? I got it from Lurkit. Secret room here, cool. Yeah, I applied for it a while ago. They only had American codes, I think. I had to get a North American one from there. I think like the European ones ran out super quick. Okay, this is definitely not the way to go, but at least I found some stuff. Yeah, apparently Bloober self-published this one. It's their first self-published game. Guess that's why it's on Lurkit. Don't think their previous ones were. Are you gonna play Silent Hill F? So I pre-ordered that from the New Zealand PSN store, the deluxe edition thing. How the fuck do I assume I need to go to that diamond? I guess I couldn't go through this store before, but now I can? Oh, maybe not. Nope. Very excited for Silent Hill F. Should be able to get an early copy this week from your local game shop? Are you serious? That's crazy. Do they just full on just release everything as soon as they get stock? Man, this is wild how hard it is to work out where to go in this game a lot of the time. This is locked, right? Police station. I don't think I'm not looking for a police station right now. I'm looking for the hospital. You've been going there your whole life. They just sell you stuff as soon as they get it. I don't have any like boutique stores here. Like we have EB Games, but like their cash register won't even let them sell something early, unfortunately. Okay, I think I have circumnavigated the entire map. Oh wait, did I go through this Christmas tree room? This is just where the cats are. Yeah, the cats are just in here. Alright, fine. I give up. I give up. Let's go back to the fucking walkthrough then. Okay. We crawled through this hole, talked to the guy for a while. What the fuck is this place? Have I been here? Have I done this? I don't even know if I've done this area. I don't think I've done this. Alright, how did you get here? Yeah, you come through this room. Come on. Wait, where did he go? He was in that room with all the save points. My game's talking.
It's a good thing they died.
Where's that voice coming from in the game? That's weird. Wait, so what the fuck? He like goes up the staircase and there's somewhere up there to go that isn't locked? What the fuck? So he goes up this staircase, right? And where did he go? Because I already went in there and there was just big red gate preventing... There must be another door up there that I didn't see. He went over here and grabbed an item off this bench. Yeah. Nothing over here. Oh, here we go. There's a staircase up the back. Cool. Awesome, awesome. I would never have found that. Very cool.
The orphans grow even stronger as they merge. Efficiency discipline is recommended. It is highly recommended to proceed with caution. Such is our calling.
I wonder which way is the right way. Probably not this way. Man, first time in a really long time I've had to like look up a video on where to go in a game. But like there's just no way to navigate this game otherwise. I don't really know what they expect the player to do. Unless they just want you to waste like hours rubbing up against walls and stuff. Yeah, over there, yep, that's where it was. That's the door that I saw near the start of the game. The guide you got with the game, not good. Oh, I didn't get a guide with this game. Hell Is Us. I mentioned Hell Is Us came with a guide. I didn't end up needing that.
Arthur, I don't have much time.
Yeah, I beat Hell Is Us. That game ruled.
Gabriel. Jesus Christ, how are you feeling, brother? Holy shit.
It's funny how Hell Is Us like prides itself on you will not be guided, you will not be guided. And yeah, that game worked out really well.
Fucking finger on you all. Relax.
Whereas unfortunately in this, like, it's just a lot of slimy hallways.
This doctor here, Zibbert, I think. Ask about him at the hospital, okay? Okay. Just take care of yourself, okay? I'm fine. It's just... I don't want to leave these people. I want to be with them now.
Have you seen the enemies in Hell Is Us? They're way more generic than... I mean, they just... There's only 4 different enemies in Hell Is Us for the entire game. There's no boss fights or anything. But I mean, the game's not really about... combat. That's so weird that there's platforms down there. Wonder if that's the steelworks. No, it's not. Don't tell me the hospital is just going to be more rocky cave. Nah, we're just not at the hospital yet, that's all. Medium health, small health. Didn't help, but alright. Probably chuck a heal into storage, hey? I'm taking my bolt cutters with me. I'm not willing to leave them behind. I always regret it when I do. Carbine cartridge? I'm gonna put this assault rifle into storage too, it's useless. It's probably not useless, but I don't care. I don't want to know it. I don't want to know about it. What's this? A burst fire weapon with a high rate of fire. It launches homing projectiles in full auto. Bolt cutters? It's annoying how the weapons take up inventory slots when it's just the same gun changing shape. Like, come on. It's just one gun, isn't it? Isn't it? Should I put the carbine in storage? Can always get it back out again, I guess. The bullet in storage too. It's one gun, Michael. How much could it weigh? 10 kilograms? 10 kilos? 10 pounds? Upgrade the... I can almost upgrade my firepower. I can upgrade the firepower of the shotgun. Let's do that. If I had 3 cores, I can get more inventory slots too. I'll save up. That's good. Head for the hospital. Guess now I can see why there's platforms over here.
It really is something else.
I wonder if it's just meant to be Poland that's sick, or the whole world. Envious? No way. Don't be silly. Not even gonna read that message out. It's just how Poland is. She almost banged her thigh on that thing. Yum, 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 yum. Item boxes. Did he die or just jump out of the way? Why am I on such an angle? Oh. Monsters. What if you do if you get here and you don't have one of those things? I guess they give you one? chemicals, nice. I'll make some handgun ammo, sure. Always happy to make more. Probably more of these snaky, grippy guys coming up. People. Jesus, that gave me a fright. It's a pretty cheap jump scare to do like literal PNG flashes on the screen, but whatever. You get one. You get one. If you do it again, that's silly. I bet she just slams into stuff while she's floating. Burn my way through that stuff over there. I need flame. Oh, can I manufacture some? I actually can't. How can... Oh, what's this? A carbine cartridge. That's useless. I need a way to, like, set this stuff on fire. Oh, is there an exploding container? What, that? Oh, shit, that's an exploding container? Okay. Cool, I didn't realize that. I was probably meant to realize that earlier when I used my flame thing instead. Ashwin, TW, what's happening? What's happening? Shout out to my TW brothers and sisters. Rest in peace, 12. Could've just punched it, damn it. It's all good, it's all good. Yeah, I was probably supposed to meant to realize that earlier. Supposed to meant to. Is that where I came from? Oh, X? Oh, okay. Yo, I was worried I was meant to bring the carbine with me, as if that had, like, fiery bullets or something. I hear slimy noises. Guess this is going okay. Oh, there's one. Three bullets each. What's the name of that other Poland horror game? I don't know. Does is it a Bloober game you're thinking of? Not Bloober. I don't know. Witcher 3. Whoa, 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 what? All good? There was a spook man. Holston, the isometric game. Yeah, Franz, unfortunately life just comes at you, right? There's too many good games. Holston, okay, yep. As a game, I haven't actually been playing this game that long. This is only the second time we've done a dedicated stream to this game. But it's probably easy to confuse the vibes from this game with the vibes from Hell Is Us. Played Hell Is Us for about a week. Probably played this game for like 4 streams maybe, and most of the first 2 were sort of interspersed with other games. Yeah, played a bit of Hell Is Us, yeah. The vibes are starting to change a bit. Hey, there's the hospital. Cool. Grim Dawn, is that a Polish dev game? I don't know. That's the hospital there, maybe? Oh no, oh damn it, okay, I wanted to like investigate that. Oh, I can go back up? Okay. Just want to look at this building. Spooky. Oh, there's a save room in there. Thieves, citizen. Internment camps are to be established to detain looters. Their numbers continue to grow. Civil justice were given extensive operational powers. Oh shit. A side area? Possibly culminating in a save point? Grim Dawn was made in Massachusetts, was it? It's a fun word to say. It's a big but armored enemy, wow. Don't mean to do that. Shit, I got him. Nice. Firepower upgrade on the shotgun probably helped a bit. Have you seen that clip of the Japanese VTuber trying to say Massachusetts? It's just like for about 3 minutes, she's just like it's really good. Proper burglar alarm, yeah.
My anchor was destroyed. I am unable to make any more dives. Although I managed to extract my target, returning to the terminal without the right equipment seems impossible.
Proper burglar alarm.
The only way I can be useful is to facilitate traversal through this sector for my successors. I intend to catch up what has been torn by the impact of the anomaly. I am initiating the Talos Protocol.
Talos Protocol?
Such is our calling.
There's a ladder. Got a lot of carbine ammo for now. 2 cores. I need 3 to upgrade my inventory size. Nothing to sell, okay. Where's the save point here? I mean, I assume this is an optional area, so that's locked. It's a ladder that goes up, which is the only way forward? Yeah. Wonder what would have happened if I skipped this area and just slid down that thing. Guess I continue this way. Oh jeez. Wall goop man. Is there a window? There's not a window there, okay. It's making a lot of noise. Noisy dude around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Missed. What the fuck, man? Cool. Money. Money. Give to you. Can hear another one already. Is it Molding Mondays yet? Lachlan got some notes on Silent Hill F. No spoilers, yeah? Someone broke the embargo. I mean, I just picked up a game console. I mean, what notes could you possibly want to know without spoilers? Like how the combat works or something, maybe? Either way, it sounds shit. They broke embargo. They might have just bought the game early as well. Plushy Bowler was saying that like their local store just is gonna just sell the game this week. But did you read the thread? Like, did you read like what all these supposed notes are? Fuck, got me. They're a reviewer? Okay, why would you do that? Like, does Reddit Karma doesn't pay? Oh, seriously? It's been deleted? Wait, they didn't understand the embargo? What? Did they think they were allowed to say whatever they want as long as they don't post spoilers? It's not gonna go well, I'm about to die. Not quite. The comment replies are still all online. Odd choice. What does the F stand for? That's what you want to know. That's your question? The replies have all been nuked. F stands for respect. As it always has. That guy teleported. He's using the same AI as the nurses from the Silent Hill 2 remake. I swear they can teleport when you're not looking. Go, man, just run. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I died. Alright, I better stop here. That's fine. That was a pretty shitty run anyway. We can stop there. That's okay for a Monday, right? I gotta fix the fucking, the overlay not working. Hey, the sub counter and the bits counter, it's completely broken. I wonder what exactly is going offline. Strange. Whatever, I'll mess around with it tomorrow, I guess. It's just a bit weird. Let me just turn my screen back on. The embargo gives you a deadline and prevents you from talking spoilers. Okay, this man... What? Gives me a deadline? What does this man think his job... That's so strange. Sorry, I just gotta wait for my screens to wake back up here. There we go. Coming back slowly. Bam. Nice. Let's see. Jeez, there's a lot of people on tonight. A lot of people streaming. Oh, is interesting. I might raid Katie. Not Perry. Just the regular Katie. Because I think she's just starting. Hell is Us? I mean, she's an hour or two into it. Okay, that's not too bad. And I want to ask her how far she got into Cronos. I think she might have given up before, you know, earlier than where we're up to at the moment. The Rixa guy's speedrunning Dragon Ball? Which Dragon Ball game was it? Oh, Budokai? Oh shit, okay. Anyway, let's we'll go see Katie. It's all good. Do we have a debug bald? We don't. We can have a debug bark. That's fine. Bald Mondays upon us. Rated. There we go. We can have a nice little raid message. It's fine. I just clicked on that link that Lachlan just posted. I'm curious. Freelance journalist spends so much time trying to get review codes, make a living, and person from Jewel Shockers went on. Okay, yeah, I'm excited to look at that post. God damn. Interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna head to bed. Man, I'm tired. That's weird. I'm actually really tired. It's all good. Anyway, I will talk to you tomorrow. Let's have a normal Tuesday. Bald. Be fine. Alright, everybody. Goodbye.